All right. Hey, everyone. How are we doing today? Do levels sound good? Everything looks good? Hey, Toxic, how are you doing? I'm looking forward to this build, too. I know it's not our typical Gundam, but I'm a really big fan of the show. I've only seen the Neon Genesis Evangelion. I haven't seen like any of the movies or anything like that. I'm not sure how hard this is going to be in comparison to the other things that we've done. Just trying to show you some of the poses there. The box, unfortunately, got a little bit beat up on the way. There was only one piece that was broken, but everything looks pretty good. Okay, I can do that. That's easy enough. Give me 1 second. Is that any better? Good, good. All right. So there's some pretty cool poses on the box again. It actually has a picture from the show. So that's pretty neat. And I don't know if it's just my imagination, but I almost feel like this one does not have as many pieces as our usual. There's our little Shinji, our pilot. Put that there. One thing that concerns me is I have no idea what these long pieces are. I guess we'll find out. I love the colors. So here's our handy dandy booklet. It's a shame that I can't read any of this, but that's all right. We get the gist. Yeah, I don't think it looks too bad at all. So, Toxic, how long do you think this is going to take, in your professional opinion? Let me get some scissors. Okay, maybe 3 hours. We can do that. Why don't I feel like I always get a little lost in the beginning. I just gotta cut all the plastic. So how's Saturday treating you, Toxic? New glasses? That's always exciting for me. Do you like them? I don't know. I always get excited when it comes to the eye doctor. I feel like, for me at least, that's the least invasive kind of doctor you can have. As long as you don't have too many, you know, serious eye problems. And you get to have some fancy frames at the end. High fantasy cartography. That's awesome. What do you not do? Same kind of frames, just new script. Okay, well, at least you'll know that you like them for sure. Alright, something I'm curious about, which I've never seen on a Gundam before, is, these pieces feel kind of soft, like almost rubbery. You see that? I'm assuming these are arm pieces, but I just find that texture very interesting. I didn't go with our usual lo-fi music because I felt like this was more suitable for Evangelion. What's that? For design purposes. That rubbery part. Okay. There's our broken piece. Maybe. Oh no, I think... Yeah. That was the part that broke. One of the pieces, but... I think this piece itself is fine. There was a gray piece somewhere that's the mount for the gun if you were to do like a sniping position. But I don't foresee that being too much of a problem. Yeah, I like that rubbery part too. That's pretty cool. So let's see our stickers. They don't look too bad. Jeez, I have so much stuff this time. I feel like, I don't know where to put it all. And these are just out in the open, so I've got no idea what these are for. Okay, that's our weapon. So I'm going to put that to the side because I don't think we're going to need that anytime soon. Let me see here. Hey, how are you doing, Mad Queen? This is the third one that I've made so far. Once you get accustomed to it, it's actually a lot of fun. We are making this guy right here. Mad Queen, I don't know if you've ever watched Evangelion, but that's what we'll be doing. Okay. So I'm just trying to have a look at our booklet here, figure out where we start. Hoses. I'm trying to remember. I don't think they have hoses. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, so for the beginning we need our poly caps, which I think were over here. Yep. And A11 and A10, so let me go ahead and find those. I need to make myself some room here. Okay, so this is H. Put Shinji to the side for now. And this one is B. I think this big one is our A. We're good. Found it. Mad Queen, I hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Alright, so A11. If my guess is correct, I think this is part of the leg. I think that's what we're starting with here. So there's A11. Oh, Mad Queen, I appreciate you stopping by anyways. Sorry that it's acting a little wonky for you. Okay, so A11. A10. And it looks like our polycap is there, but then we have a couple of B pieces to put together on it. Hope everybody can see this pretty clearly too. It's looking a little dark on my screen. Any better? Alright, so I need B6 and B9. Sure, way up here. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit nervous with this one because I can't instantly recognize what we're doing like I became familiar with the Gundam, so it's a little bit of a surprise, I guess. But if Toxic has faith in me, then everything should be A-okay. Alright, so what is this trying to show us here? I think it goes in like this. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. And then these two connect. Although it looks like I was supposed to have a hole there instead of just the solid gray. So let me try that again. Once you set these together, they can be hard to take apart. Just trying to see if I... I don't want to have to undo it if I don't need to, but to me it looks like... Well, let's go ahead and jump ahead in the directions and see if we can tell. That's supposed to be something that we insert later. Yeah, I think so. So let me try again. really stuck on there. Where there's a will, there's a way. Come on now. I apologize. I think I have to bring this a little bit closer. Hold on. These got so stuck together. I can't believe it. Shoo. Okay. Finally got that undone. Let's try that again. See, the picture to me is deceiving because I don't know how well you can see that, but it almost looks like it wants you to have the divot facing that way, right? Right here. But then over here, it looks like the hole is supposed to be open? I'm not sure. What's your opinion on it? I really do feel like we had it the right way. Or maybe... Let's see. No, that looks more right. So, Mad Queen Toxic has made like over 100-something of these. I've only made 3. The thing that you're definitely going to want the most, in my opinion, is just some clips like this, so that you can actually cut them from the runners here and make it kind of clean. But I think you could get by with other things in the house. Another thing that's helpful is if you have a blade like this, just to clean up the nubs if you ever, you know, don't cut the plastic super accurately. I got a kit from Amazon that had this file, these clippers, this knife, 2 sets of pliers, or tweezers, I should say. And it also had these big files here too, and this cloth. That was like $10. But if you go to any hobby shop, or even Walmart, any like big supermarket, they should have this stuff pretty accessible. And these models, I would definitely start with the ones that say HG. That's high grade. There we go. Now I did that part right. I haven't done anything above high grade. I do have a master grade waiting for me. The difference is that with those higher grades, and correct me if I'm wrong, Toxic, but with those higher grades, there's like a skeleton that you build inside the model first, and then you kind of put pieces on top. Thank you, Toxic. Yeah, so the tools can be in the craft jewelers section. Okay, so now I need my other poly cap. And it could definitely look intimidating at first. Like, I left mine in the box for a bit because the first Gundam I made because I was a bit nervous, but once you get one finished, as Toxic and I discuss very frequently, once you finish one, you're like, again. Let's see. Yeah, so I think I'm going to use the knife here to clean this off just a little bit. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, and the models, the price isn't too bad most of the time. They usually range between like 20-something to $30 maybe. This is just such a weird place to start, in my opinion. But like I said, I've only ever made 2 other ones of these. Okay, so it looks like I'm just gonna put that right in there. Like so. Oops. Fell off already. There we go. I'm gonna put that to the side for now because it looks like we have to put this piece in as well, which, ooh, look at all those parts. Slightly cheaper than Lego. I don't know, I really prefer this because you feel like you're making a whole moving mechanism. And I just love the look and how singular they are, and they don't take up too much space. Depends on what you're doing in Lego. You could, you know, be making something really huge. Okay, so I don't even know what this is, but it has so many parts. So we have B3, B4, another polycap, and 2 H pieces. So let me go ahead and put these up here. All right, so I need B3. Where did we go? I'm always throwing these upside down. There we are. Okay, so B3 and B4. Knee joint, it looks like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Toxic. You have 3 Lego sets in the house? Wow, I had no idea the Millennium Falcon costed $800. That's definitely a lot. What are your other Lego kits? That's my PCB. I don't want to get too confused here. Oh, wow. I had no idea. So, the Falcon that he has over 7,000 pieces. How do you even get started on something like that? Stranger Things set, Hogwarts Castle, Diagon Alley, Small Gingerbread House. That's cute. So this is right up your alley. All right, I lost my H runner. Where'd it go? Here it is. So H6. Hogwarts Castle had 6,000 pieces done in 4 or 5 days. Wow. That takes a lot of dedication. I'm sure it looks awesome. So, Mad Queen, did you ever play the Lego video games too? Alright. I have to bring this a little bit closer because I'm having a hard time seeing what we're going to be doing. Oh, very nice. Okay, so you have a Facebook photo album. I'll have to take a look. Alright, so it looks like we're going to put that polycap on the top there. And then our other polycap will go in the right-hand corner. We'll figure this out. Let's see. This keeps coming undone. Okay. Not really understanding what we're doing here. Give me a second. Because to me, it looks like we're putting this in here. Oops. My hands just don't want to cooperate today. Okay. So I think that's right. Then our other polycap will go in there. Thank you for the reassurance, Toxic. I worry I mixed up the pieces as I picked up the paper, but I think we're good. Yeah, that seems to fit. Oh. That got loose again. Let me just see here. I heard a satisfying snap. I think we got it now. Okay, that looks good. That'll go together like that. And I'm thinking, let's see. This will go around here. Or no? Seems like maybe it fits down there better. Just trying to see. I think that's where they want us to put it. Let me try to fit this on top and see how it looks. Good, good. Yeah. Not really sure what that is yet, but we got it. Okay, so now we have to... Let's see. Got it there. Good, good. I'm glad. So that's going to connect on the bottom part of the leg. Yeah, because this will go... Just trying to see here real quick. Like so. Knee blade armor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It'll be a surprise for all of us. That keeps falling out. Let me do this first. They make it look so easy with these arrows. There. That definitely fits there. Hey, Papa Talk. Thanks so much for joining me no matter where you are. We have Mad Queen doing laundry, and you're doing shopping. Hope you get some good stuff. Alright, let me try to put this in here again. I don't know why it's being so stubborn. Something doesn't quite seem right. Doesn't seem to want to close. Yeah. Hopefully that's correct. Because this piece wants to move, but nothing else here is really moving, so I'm not sure. I think we got it, though. Alright. So it looks like it just wants us to repeat the process. Make the second leg. Or thigh, I should say. There's PCK. We gotta get our B8 and B7. Alright, and I don't want to make the same mistake, so gotta make sure we have the open side facing out. There we go. Looks good to me. I'll try to clean that up a bit. I feel like one of these days I should really try to paint these. That'd be a nice finishing touch. Alright. Got that one. So the best way to start painting is to paint all the stickers. So do you mean like replicating the stickers on the actual figure? Need you to elaborate a little bit for me. Oh. That does sound like a pretty good idea. Yeah, because as I've mentioned before, I've painted, like, miniatures and stuff for tabletop games, but never one of these. This did not come off very nicely. Looks a little bit better. Great. So we'll leave those up there again, so that we can focus on making this joint. So I need B5 and B2. It's crazy to me how different this is from the other Gunpla. I mean, maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but to me, I was like, all right, it should be pretty similar, which in approach it is, I guess, but the pieces just look so different from what I got comfortable with. It's good, though. It's a nice challenge and a nice change. More smooth lines. Yeah. Definitely. There's B5. It's just, I don't know, it feels so alien to me. I'm like, what am I making? Yeah, that's true. So this is much more like curved pieces for sure. Man, this is so close. I might have to cut a bit of the runner to get that. I don't know if you can see that, but it's a very close cut. Organic. Yeah, that's... I was trying to think of a word for it. It's definitely a different style, but I like it. So Toxic, refresh my memory. Have you made things other than Gundam? Like, I think you said that you've made cars before and planes and stuff like that. PCE. And I need PCB. I'll let go. Here we are. Forgetting where I threw everything. Alright. So H7. And 8. Oh, that's really cool. I have never heard of LBX. Little Badler's Experience? I'll have to check that out. That's really cool. I'm surprised it wasn't more popular, seeing how you could, you know, sell toys for that so easily. Or maybe I was just out of the loop. Let me try to clean that up a little bit. No, if your 7-year-old can build one, that's awesome. That would be a good way to introduce her to the hobby, I would think. Unless you already have done some stuff together. There's that. You know, now that I did that this way, did I do this one wrong? No, I didn't. Doubting myself here. Whoops. Oh, okay, so you hadn't heard of it until you started looking at Gunpla more closely. Still, that sounds really cool. Okay, so we got that piece in there. Okay, so she's not interested in the typical kits. So when you say a feminine kit, it's funny because Papa Talk the other day on Twitter shared a bedazzled Gundam with me, which looked like a lot of fun, so I have to wonder what the more feminine kits look like. I personally have not researched anything more feminine looking, because I really like how this stuff looks already as it is. Okay, that seems good. Put this on here once more. Noble Gundam. Has longer hair, high heels, a Sailor Moon outfit. Oh my god, that sounds amazing! I love Sailor Moon too. I had actually tried to see if there were any like Sailor Moon Gunpla, but I guess, I don't know, I had a hard time finding anything, and I guess they wouldn't be too complicated, but I'll have to write that down too, the Noble Gundam. That sounds so cool. Now I want to do one of those. Okay. There we go. Wow. So they have one that's in a berserk mode. That's pearlescent pink and purple. Basically, if they went Super Saiyan. I'm definitely going to have to look that up today. That sounds marvelous. Okay. Thighs are done. I'm gonna bring this a little bit closer to me. Maybe a little bit closer to you as well. Just having a hard time seeing. Okay, so I have no idea what this piece is, but we'll find out. We need B17 and B19. which are here somewhere. Here we go. Just double checking because I don't want to cut an actual part of the piece off. There we go. And I always try to orient them the same way as the picture, that way I don't get too confused. Okay. B17, B19, and we need PC1. Or maybe it's PCI. Yeah. I was like, oh no, I don't see a PC1. Never fear. Just take your time. There we go. Okay, so it looks like the slot is facing down. Gotta put it just like so. There we are. Still have no idea what it is, but it looks good. I also haven't seen any signs of stickers yet, but help me keep an eye out for that. I don't want to miss any. Oh, thank you. Let's check out the Discord real quick. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I don't know if you could see it here. That looks so good. I'm definitely gonna get one of those. Holy smokes. That is awesome. Very nice. Alright. So we made that little piece here. Now we gotta do all this stuff surrounding it. So let's see. A24. So Toxic the Noble Gundam is tiny too. She's petite. That's adorable. What was the beam called again? She has a beam ribbon, you said? Kind of like the, you know, the one they would use for those contests where you dance around with the ribbon. I apologize, I don't really know what that's called. Yeah, ribbon dancer. That's so cute. You teach me something new every time I hang out with you, I swear. Okay, so we got that. Now we're looking for D1. No idea what part this is yet. Any guesses? The foot? What happened to the cap? Oh, gosh, Toxic, you're right. I see it now. Because that's the bottom of the foot. Wow, you're too good. Yep. Right there. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm still new to the hobby, but I just get excited every time because it's like this whole new journey and adventure with every single model. Let's see. Okay. So let's go ahead and put these two together. Oh, no. Wait. That's what we needed this slot for. So that's gonna go here on the foot. That's really cool. So what I noticed with our Sandrock Gundam was it didn't have any ambulation or articulation, whatever you want to call it, on the foot, which was something that I kind of missed because our first Gundam had it. So this makes me really happy. I know it's such a small thing, but I love it. I think that'll go there. That's surprising that most HGs don't have that. Why not? Oh, did I put that piece on too soon? Unless that goes... Oh, okay, I think these go here. I think we're still good. Ah, come on. Yeah, I see that now. We're almost there. Unless I put this on backwards. I don't think I did. I could be wrong. Being just a tiny bit stubborn. Okay. I'm glad that was correct. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Does not want to go. Almost like as if there's not enough room. Oh, well. Let's try that now. There we go. I just had to push our purple piece a little bit. Such a fancy shoe. I just have to put the top. Aw, man, how cool is that? Thanks for hanging out, Mad Queen. Have fun shopping. Maybe we'll see you later. I'd definitely wear a pair too. Look at that. Alright. So interesting too. I know Toxic, you said that, you know, when you make these, you can basically start anywhere. But I just find the way that these books are guided to be so interesting, because our first Gundam, it had to start with the hip area, I think, and then move on to the torso. And the Sandrock had to start with the torso, and this just has us starting with thighs, skip the calves, do the feet. I just wondered how they decide which way they're going to go. Right, there's B20. Drop him a hat, yeah. No, I just wonder if there's someone who like researches and is like, oh, this way has the best flow. Probably not. All right. And again, let's make sure that slot is down, because that's where it's going to connect with the rest of the foot. There we go. So again, we need A24. Don't need that whole piece. There we go. So I think it's safe to say we could just go ahead and put that on there. As we're familiar from last time. So, Toxic, I forget. I feel like we've never talked about it. Have you, watched any anime? Neon Genesis Evangelion is definitely a classic, and I think it's most certainly worth watching. And, absolutely no spoilers, but the ending was really not what I expected it to be. Because I remember Bleep told me when we were watching it together, he was like, oh, you have to prepare yourself for the ending. And I was like, how bad could it be? And we got to the ending and I was just really taken aback. Yes, it is very short. And I know that they made a couple movies, but I haven't watched those. Oh, you think the movies just shortened the series? They were kind of like a summary. I thought maybe they had something extra or tried to change the ending. A condensed version. Gotcha. I don't know about you, but I'm really loving this model so far. Alright. we have all our pieces for this foot. The only thing is, I feel like these parts are having a more tough time getting off of the runner. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it looks at the end. Okay, so... Oh, really? So the age of the kit can change the way that the runners are and stuff like that? So they made improvements over time? Yeah, we'll save that for the end. Whoop. Piece is running away on me. Changes in material. Interesting. So what kind of changes have you noticed over time with different Gunpla? Is this plastic... I don't know, maybe I'm imagining, but to me this plastic has a harder feel than the other ones that we made together. Nice. Second foot is all done. Beautiful. That is so interesting. I would have never guessed that the older kits had a tougher plastic. Okay, so what are we doing next? I feel like I've made a huge mess over here. Goodness. Okay, so I think we're working on the cabs to be able to put all of this together. I need A1. So the newer ones are more matte, slightly tougher, but also malleable. Interesting. Yeah, I can definitely feel the difference. And I mean, I don't really know when this kit was made. I didn't look that far into it. How many years are we talking? Like a 10-year difference or just 5-year difference or... Look at the front of the box. Let me see. Let's see here. Oh. Right here, 1996? Is that really when this was from? That is really surprising if that's the case. Wow. I had no idea I was working with something so old. Wow. Okay, so I'm actually not really sure what we're looking at here. Let me show you. We have our A1. But then we have this thing, which I do not see a label for, so I'm guessing that maybe it's a sticker. Do we have a sticker that looks like that? Yeah, it's a sticker. I'm gonna have to look more carefully and try to see which one. I think maybe one of these characters here, like the one in that black bubble, will match. Green one. How are you so good at this? Let me see. Oh, so one of these. Okay, and it makes sense that we have a pair. Okay, so there's our A1. And I need A4. Then I need C9 and C10. Which I'm not even sure where our C's are right now. Let me see. I love these colors. Yeah, I think that's the right place to cut it. Oh no. Oh, yes, 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 yes. No, I think... So we have him here. And I was wondering if he was going to go in too, but he's one solid piece, so I guess no, which is kind of disappointing. I thought for sure that we were going to be able to put Shinji in there. You were looking at step 7, let me see. Oh, well, my step 7 here. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. Shoot, I thought for sure we were going to be able to put him in there somewhere. Oh well. I think there is a real grade version of this model. So maybe in that one, that's something you could do. Do all master grades have the pilots? Very nice. Okay, so I think we can put these together. Looks like we should be able to. Oh wow, so with the master grade you actually build the cockpit and the chest. It is something to look forward to. Because I do have a master grade waiting for us. There we go. Ooh, I hope I didn't mix up the feet here. I don't know if that matters too much. Okay, so I think that just goes like that. I think that looks right. What's wrong? I wanted to build myself up to that real grade kit for this EVA, but I don't know. It's intimidating for sure. Maybe it's something I can do one day. So I feel like I'm kind of... I don't know, skipping around a little bit more than I usually do. Let's see. There. I think that's how that's supposed to go. And this just has to fit here. Gonna put that between the two halves of the cap. Oh. Okay. Well, we have to squeeze it onto her thigh, too. Right, yeah. Take the poly cap off the foot. Put it onto the cap. My question is, should I put the cap onto the thigh first? I'm thinking that's what I need to do here. Thinking it might be best if we first put this here. Right. I don't know. I guess just getting confused because I don't want it to be so final, you know? I don't want to just put the cap together and not be able to attach it to anything else. Throwing myself off a little bit, I think. So my apologies if this is frustrating at all. Right. Nope, it's not right. Yeah, my poly cap slid a little bit, so I gotta fix that. Ooh. Gosh, I feel like every time I move one piece, everything goes flying. So toxic, have you found out what our pieces here are for? Right, yeah. I don't want to put things together and then have to take them apart. Exactly. That is what I'm trying to avoid as well. Just trying to make sure that this poly cap is going to sit where I need it to. It's upside down. Oh. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. So thanks for that. Second pair of eyes. Hopefully now will sit better. Goodness. This leg just does not want to cooperate. I think we've done it. Something doesn't seem right here. You see that gap? Well, shoot, you know what? I think I put the cap on backwards. Or... wait a minute. Yeah, I think I put the cap on backwards. Everything is backwards. Oh no. Well. You tried to prevent me from putting things together and taking them apart again, but that did not work out. Gotta try this again. Hold on a moment. I might have to bring this closer to me. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Phew. Alright. Let's try that again. That looks better. Excuse me, that looks better. There. That fit more smoothly, I think. Give me just 1 second here. There we go. So we look much better, right? All right. Okay, I was worried that we weren't going to be able to bend. Or able to bend, so that looks pretty good. Just interesting to me that it won't stand all the way upright. That it's always going to be bent a little bit. Unless I did something backwards earlier. Let's look back at the picture. Okay, no. It's just, it takes a little bit of force, but we can get it straighter. I was a little bit worried. Alright. So let's put that sticker on the cap. I think this is the correct sticker. Let me just double check. Yeah. Trying to line it up just right. So close. It's a very intricate sticker, the way it's going around our shape. That's really impressive, though. Very nice. Okay, so I see what Toxic was talking about in terms of that you could easily paint to substitute that sticker, but still, the sticker does a pretty good job of making that look metallic. I like that. Very nice. So let's go ahead and put our foot on here. Very nice. Wow. Yeah, and I could definitely feel the difference with this plastic. It's much harder than the other kits. I can't believe that so many changes have been made over time. That's really interesting to me. All right. So we got one leg down. I'm going to take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. we're back. So we got one leg done. We got another leg to go. So let's get A2 and A3. There's A2. And A3. Okay, looking good there. A2 and A3. Then we need C11 and C12. Oh no, this is my B. Where are my C's? I lost them again. My goodness, I can't believe I lost them. Let me see. This is B. D. Haven't even touched that one yet. This was A, I'm sure. Yep. C is our green, I forgot. That was a little stubborn. All right. Looking good there. Just try to get rid of this excess here. And we need our polycap also. I almost forgot. I think Twitch might be having some issues here in terms of the chat. So I'm just going to continue with this leg and hope for the best. Hopefully it'll be able to reconnect soon. I think I may have put that backwards. There we go. There we go. Now it's sticker time. Whoa. Definitely have Butterfingers today. My goodness. There we go. Another sticker success. Looks good to me. Such tall legs. I wonder if we can get it to stand up okay on its own. Very nice, though. Look at that. We already got 2 legs down. All right. Just trying to take a look at our next part here. This looks like we have a lot of steps ahead of us. I'm guessing this might be the crook of the arm with the elbow. We shall see. Actually, I think so. So that might be that rubbery part. Let's see if this is L1. Yep. Wow. That is so interesting. I never thought I'd see something like that. I don't want to cut too much. This part's a tiny bit intimidating. All right. So I'm trying to figure out where this piece ends and where it begins. There's so much to it that I'm not seeing in the picture. For example, it doesn't look like there's a nub there, but this definitely has a nub. So I think I'm just going to cut these two parts and keep the nub just in case. I don't want to screw it up. Actually going to cut a little bit further out. I know this may seem silly, but I don't want to take any chances. I don't get why there's so much excess plastic here. I think we're still good. It's so weird too, because it looks like here there isn't even a place to cut. You just kind of have to go with it and do it. That's what I'm guessing anyways. Do I dare to just cut the top? Alright, well let me take a tiny bit of a break just to recollect my thoughts on these pieces and also just see if we can get chat to work. Give me 1 second. Alright, so we're back. I'm gonna try not to screw this up. Alright, so Toxic is telling me the big parts that I'm thinking I need to cut might just pop off the runner. So well, let's see. It's these big parts here I'm definitely going to cut down a little bit. It's just this part in between that concerns me. Alright. Let's see. So that part's going good. We already got that part. Get that out of the way. On my side, it looks like chat may be back. I'm hoping so. This part's got me really nervous. Trying to take a look at what else we have in the booklet here. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I almost feel like what I have here is backwards from what they're showing me in the booklet. Because, you know, it's showing that you're supposed to have an indentation here. And then here you're supposed to have a hole so that later you can insert the hands. That seems completely opposite of what I have going on here. Unless I'm just supposed to cut that off. Which it looks like I may need to do. It's definitely strange. Yeah, I don't think our chat is back yet, unfortunately. But maybe I'll get some extra help with Toxic on the Discord. Give me just 1 second.
It actually full-on kicked me off your Twitch stream on my computer.
Well, that's quite the shame. I don't know if I should just keep going or...
I can still see it on mobile, but for some reason it won't pull it up. See, now I'm back. And the chat's working.
Chat's working, yay!
Yep.
That's good. Maybe it was just some technical issues here and there. I'm just glad it wasn't me, because I didn't know how to fix it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I know this Gunpla is from like 1996, but It's scaring me a lot right now in terms of what the heck we're supposed to do right here. So, like I said, with the picture here, it looks like you're supposed to have an indentation on the top.
Yeah.
How do you even get that from here when you have to
So-
cut this excess plastic?
So you're not actually cutting that plastic. That's actually what I had mentioned before. After you trim off everything else off the runner, if you hold the arm right there at that shoulder,
Yeah.
you should actually be able to pop that right off. I don't think those pieces are actually like all one piece.
Okay. I don't know. To me, it looks like just one full piece of plastic, but I can definitely try.
Yeah, this is actually very similar to like a real grade runner for the
Oh,
skeleton
God.
inside. Yeah.
That's pretty scary. All right, so I'm safe to cut where I have been so far.
Yes.
I'm probably leaving a lot of extra on there, but I just want to be safe.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. These are this particular spot. When I first saw it, I was like, this is gonna give Leak a little pause
Yeah.
because this is all you don't get stuff like this on a high grade.
No. This was definitely a surprise. Okay.
Also, that little black piece that's like kind of flapping.
Yeah,
You might be able to trim that off. I'm not sure.
I think so. It looks like it's just extra. All right,
Yeah,
well,
it's kind of there.
get a little closer there anyway. I feel like I'm making this into a mess.
These runners they look like a disaster afterwards, just because it is. There's so many parts connected, and it's just, yeah.
Okay. There we are. So,
I'm almost positive that you can actually separate those off of that center connecting piece. Just
I don't know.
don't bend. Well, don't bend. It's a pull. It's a pull.
It looks like a full piece of plastic. Like it looks, I don't know how well you can see that.
So one of those little tabs. Set your thumb on it
Okay.
while holding the arm,
Okay.
and then just kind of push on the tab. It should come right
Oh
out of
my
there.
gosh. I feel like I'm performing a magic trick. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's
No,
amazing.
yeah.
Wow.
That's you wouldn't know it by looking at the instructions because it just doesn't
Ooh.
tell you.
Welcome back, Mad Queen. We were having some chat issues, and I couldn't hear from Toxic, so I needed some backup. So he's joining us now on the Discord.
A Beefcake actually just posted in Papa Talks that it's down in general.
Oh.
Some streams are still going but can't connect to chat. He just posted the Twitter. We are looking to resolve this issue causing the site not loading correctly. Thank you for your patience.
All right,
So
well,
Twitch is having issues.
like I said, I'm glad it wasn't me.
Yeah.
So I messaged Bleep and I was like, listen, this is the problem I'm having. I have no idea how to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and cut this.
Yeah, yeah, you can take. Yeah, that'll come off there.
Yeah. Hi, cheesesteak.
I've never seen them come with that rubber on them before. That's something new for me.
Yeah. This
I
is
mean, it's very cool.
Yeah, this is really weird. So cheesesteak, I'm really new to Gunpla in general. I did one Gundam like last month, and I did a Sandrock Gundam just a couple weeks ago. This is the HG Evangelion from 1996. So it's just surprising to me how different the plastic feels. And I mean, we got these weird pieces that I don't even know what they're for. We'll find out.
Like I said, looking at the pictures, there's like a fueling system from the show that connects to the back of them.
Oh,
I think that's what that is.
interesting. So it's more so for like flare.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and again, this is what confuses me too. Like, should I just be able to pull this then if we follow the same logic?
Egg, yep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel a little bit of a wiggle.
In theory, you don't have to. You can just put the hand on that.
Wow.
On that peg, but yeah, pops right off.
I am so surprised.
Well, there's your first step for building a high grade is getting to mess around with some, or a real grade, getting to mess around with something like that.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, so cheesesteak, I was talking to Toxic, who's actually the other voice that you can hear right now, Toxic Squirrel. He has done like probably, what'd you say, like 180 Gunpla?
And 140, 180, something like that.
140, 180, somewhere in between.
Far too many.
So it's just weird because, like I said, I know you can't feel this, but Toxic confirmed for me that there are differences. Like this plastic feels super hard, and it's not really malleable when it comes to cutting the runner. So I feel like I have to be much more forceful with it. It's just really interesting to see those differences. And also, I don't think anything in the instructions has been in English so far except for just the letters for the pieces, but we've been doing okay so far.
That's actually pretty standard for everything up until like 2004.
Yeah, they start to
everything is just everything is in Japanese.
Right. Okay, so we have our arm piece now. I think we trimmed off everything that we needed to.
Mhm.
Okay, so we need PCD. So cheesesteak, have you also done Gunpla? And if so, how many or what kind of models have you done? Or maybe I should ask what your current kit is, because you said that you have a current kit you're working on. So that'll go there.
Really digging how this is going together.
Yeah, me too. It's so
very unique.
It's so different from what we had before. All right. That's going to be up there. Looks like. Okay.
Okay, that's neat. Those green pieces are going to go in that space between the purple and black up at the shoulder.
Right here.
That's very cool.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm pretty new to this, but still, like, I could start to pick up some patterns with that sandrock where I was like, oh, okay, this goes here and this goes here, but this, it's like a completely different journey. It's really interesting. Oops, I think I have that oriented the wrong way. So Cheesesteak has done tanks and planes, but got into Gunpla recently. Saku 2 Origins kit. I haven't heard of that.
Fantastic. That's I actually just got that one for Christmas. The
Nice.
Saku 2 Origins kit. Yeah.
So Cheesesteak, I do have a Discord on my Twitch page somewhere that you are welcome to join if you want to post any pictures or anything like that. Cornflower building an MG proto. Yeah, I haven't done any master grade. I think I did something wrong here.
Yep, they're actually just flipped upside down.
Awesome.
So there's one part, the one side is wider than the other. So you want to put them on the other sides oriented the same way.
Right. Let me see if I got it right this time. Let's just try again.
So the one you got in your hand, yeah, there you go. In your right hand, that one goes on the side you just took off. So it's remember too, that because this is such an organic looking kit, everything is all smooth lines and musculature and stuff.
Right.
Everything should all line up real nice and smooth. And
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking in theory. Oh, sugar. Let's see. I'll get it eventually. There. That was a nice snap. We got it.
there you go. Yep.
Yeah, Cheesesteak, the Sandrock was really fun to do. I was super happy with how that came out. There we go.
had mentioned in chat as it went down apparently that you're lucky right now because you haven't yet really delved deep into the expensive side of Gunpla, which is P Bandai's, their premium Bandai. Basically like a couple thousand single run kits that are just like very unique and look cool and stuff. Problem is that if you don't order them from Japan, you pay. I've seen HG kits go for over $100.
That's crazy.
And of course, being me, I said P Bandai and I was like, oh, I wonder if there's any new ones coming out. And I hopped on and looked. Now I got to go order 2 from Japan to get here in May of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't pre-order, then they don't print them, and getting them again is miserable.
Right, like you said, it can be really addicting after a while.
Yes, it can.
Once you get into it. All right, that looks good.
Yeah.
Then we need B25.
Now, my real question is does that elbow joint actually move?
You know? Oh my god, it does.
Inside that. I was hoping it did.
Look at that. That is so amazing.
That's the whole real great aspect of it is the joints are
gosh.
already all put together for you and everything.
That is so interesting.
Previously looking at this, I was like, it doesn't look like the elbows move. Like it's going to be a very stiff kit.
Right, that's what I was thinking too.
But seeing that was on a real grade runner, I'm like, you know what? I bet you that joint is already made in there.
Wow. That's insane.
So cool.
Oh, and you know what? I think maybe this picture was trying to show us how to take all those parts apart. I think that's what that was doing.
Yep, there it is.
I was just too scared. I didn't want to break it. I was like, I can't have such a cool kit and then totally ruin it. That would be terrible.
Oh, I've done it. It doesn't feel good. You cut the wrong piece or lose an important piece. And
right? Be like, that's it. End the stream.
Yeah. You're like, all right, I'll be back in 2 hours after I hunt around in my carpet for this one piece that I lost.
Right. While I go cry in the corner.
Like I said, I've had it happen before where I haven't been able to finish building a kit, but I've always found ways to use the pieces that can be finished built and whatnot,
Right.
So that'll probably go on the other side. Because that looks like that's going to be your shoulder joint.
Oh, yeah, I
or
see.
Your polycap is.
Just wondering. All right. I feel like this should be simpler than I'm making it out to be.
I didn't see the polycap piece that you put in there. Is that open all the way through?
Good question. You know, I don't think it was. Let me just push it out really quick just so we can see. No, it's not. So what I'm thinking is...
It's, so when you put that in there, you do want to put it on the other side that you were previously doing it from. The side that has more open to it. Because that's the side you're going to want to cover. The other side is going to be where your actual joint is.
Right, yeah. Oh, Cheesesteak, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for your patience, because sometimes I get stumped on these things. Alright, so what I'm wondering is... This has some pegs to it, but I'm not really seeing anything in there to line it up with, which is surprising. Come on now. Like, it feels like it almost wants to go.
Yeah.
Then it just doesn't. It's so weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to take a look, but Can you see that?
Yeah. It definitely wants to go in there.
Right. There's like no holes in there that I can tell.
Weird.
It is weird.
I wonder if on your instructions it says you're supposed to sometimes, don't quote me on it, that you're supposed to trim off the extended peg parts.
Right.
Because it's just a snap fit piece.
That's what I was wondering, but at the same time, if you look at this picture by number 5, it does look like it has a little bit of a peg.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could see that. It's definitely weird. There are circles in there. They're just really hard to see. Gosh, I need like a jeweler's lens
Yeah, sometimes
on my
it feels
finger.
like it.
All right, let's see if I can get that. Maybe I just need to
You have a I was about to say, do you have a nub on there that's a
yeah.
little might just, I mean, sometimes that'll do it. Just that little tiny little piece of plastic will hold you up. Feels bad when that happens too. I have it happen to me all the time, even now. I'll be like, why are these pieces not going together?
Right.
Be like, really? That little nub? That's what's doing it to me.
So, Cheesesteak, were you able to get onto the Discord? Should I drop a link in the chat? We will get this. We will. Let me just look again. All right, I gotcha. Give me just 1 second here. Hold on. There we go. That should work. Hey, Bleep. We're back. And Toxic is helping me out because I was really scared that I was gonna break this Gunpla that you gave me. This piece is really complicated, but it is really cool. Alright. I feel like this part's just gonna take me like 2 hours. Let me see. Because this looks oriented the right way to you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Maybe I just need to give it some force. Okay. I think we're in. We're in.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was terrifying. All right. So that's one arm. Now it wants us to go on to the next one. Oh, wait, no. I'm missing a piece. Gotta do E16. Hey. I'm not sure how to say your username, so I'm sorry if I get it wrong. Is it Hey L Rabid? Or Hey LM Rabid? Were you building this kit too? Yeah, this is the HG kit. It's been full of surprises though, for sure. It's super interesting. I love it. Hey, I'm Rabbit. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad when it comes to reading the Twitch, but now that you told me, I'll make sure not to make that mistake again. Yeah, this is my third Gunpla build. And I have Toxic Squirrel helping me out over the Discord chat. He has made a ton of these. He also streams his Gunpla builds, so you could check out his channel. And he's also the creator of King of the Badlands, a deck building game, which looks like a lot of fun. I haven't had a chance to play it, but I definitely want to.
We will once COVID's over.
Yeah.
Pop Talk said he's going to throw a party, so.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this, hey, I'm Rabid. This arm part was really scary for me, so that's why I needed assistance. Let me just cut that a little bit closer. See, this nub is so close that I don't want to grab, you know, the rubber that's supposed to be here and mess it up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's quite the task. I think we got it. There we go.
Oh, cool. Okay. I was hunting on doing a Google search, trying to find images of this particular kit, so that way I can see the finished product while you're working on it, so I can be like, oh wait, put that piece this way.
And you know, it's
I
funny.
got it now.
I've considered like every time I do a build, I was considering having an image like on the bottom to show, you know, what we're building to. But at the same time, I kind of like how it's a surprise.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
Yeah.
That's why it's nice to have the box there so that like you can check it as you build.
As reference, yeah. This part I'm having a tough time cutting off, but we'll try. Yeah, so hey, I'm Rabbit. If you're still here, how far have you gotten on your kit? Ooh, that was scary. We got it. Yeah, we definitely want to make room because that's where our green piece is going to be. Yeah.
I mean, that's my favorite part of this kit, of course.
Right. That's going to be C7 and C8 this time. Whoops. There I go again, doing it upside down. Did I have it right after all?
I think you just have it on the wrong side.
I think so too. Let's switch. Yeah. There we go. That's definitely it.
Some of these older kits too.
Yep.
Particularly when you were putting that one piece up on the shoulder. Sometimes they're scary with the amount of force they want you to use.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's like, oof, I don't feel comfortable applying that much pressure to this
Right.
small little plastic piece. I feel like I'm gonna snap it.
I'm just super surprised by how different it feels. Like I can't get over it.
Yeah.
All right. Nope, I have that wrong. I can already see it. Maybe flip it? There we go.
Yep.
There. All fixed. I wonder how long it took them to build the mech in the anime.
I mean, I could probably look it up.
No, because when we see it in the anime, it was already made.
Yeah. It's one of the cool things I actually saw for not this specific kit, but for the real grade, is they actually have the like docking repair station you can buy.
Oh, that's really cool. And I wonder if that could work as like a stand too.
It does, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it comes with the kit, so there's that. But combined, it was $115 for the kit and stand. And I was just like, man, I forgot how expensive this hobby can get.
Right. Well, now it's easy. I know what to put on a wish list for like my birthday or Christmas. I'm like,
Yeah.
just get me more Gunpla. This is great. It's easy.
I always get a kit. I always get a kit for Christmas. Mrs. Mayhem knows. She's like, all right, put a bunch of them in there and I'll buy you one.
All right. Gosh, this is what I'm talking about with the force. There. Phew. Like I said, that part was so confusing in the booklet. But I'm glad we got it.
Now that you're done, you're like, that was easy.
Yeah. Well, now I'll know for next time. Okay, so PCD. We wanted it like this. Okay.
The fidgety black part.
Yep. I'm looking for it. I feel like I made a mess.
This can be a very messy hobby. A lot of the guys who do this for a living, they cut it off the runner, then cut it off the part.
Oh.
So like how you were doing previously with the arm pieces that were honestly even with me that was terrifying. When you see something like that, it's like, good lord. They'll do like you did and they'll cut the large section of the runner with one pair of nippers, and then they'll go back and they'll trim it all up with, you know, X-Acto knife and, you know, Vulcan trimmers and God hands and stuff like that.
Right.
And it's just it's a pile of all these little nubs left overwards, and I'm like, I can't do that. I don't want to have to be picking those out of my carpet because I know how I am, and they're just gonna go flying across the room.
Right. And see, this last one was so intensive, and then this one was so easy. It just snapped in there. And cheesesteak, yes. Toxic and I were talking about more feminine-looking Gunpla because he's trying to get his 7-year-old daughter interested in the hobby. And I was like, what do you mean by a more feminine-looking Gunpla? And he linked that, and it is amazing. I have to get one of those. So cute.
I do actually have both. I have built both, and then I have the first one, the not Berserk mode one, one of them set aside for if my daughter ever wants to.
That's very cute. Okay, so if we can see this in the directions. I think we're going to be making part of the upper.
Well, don't forget to
arm
put
or shoulder.
your E16.
Oh, that's
on.
right.
Yeah.
Gosh, I missed it again. I said it earlier. I was like, oh, can't forget that part. Completely forgot. Where are our E's anyway? Here we go. So we need E16. Thank you for the reminder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering which hands we should choose too.
All depends on the pose.
Yeah.
If you want to have him, if he's holding his pistol, you're going to want to do the trigger finger hands, you know. That's part of the fun of it too, is the posing afterwards. It's just a blast.
Right. I know I had a lot of fun with that Sandrock too. And my impromptu cloak.
It took me a long time to get the posing process down. A lot of times it was just that stock standing pose, and I just set him up there and be like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to mess with it anymore.
Right.
And I started looking around a little bit at some tips on how to do that, how to pose it and pose it well. And they're like, it's all about, you have to remember that, yes, it's a robot, but it moves like a human being.
Right. So don't put it awkwardly or anything.
Well, your knees and elbows at a comfortable stance are never fully locked at 180 degrees. There's always a little bit of bend. So you just put a little bit of bend in the elbow, and it like that makes a big difference. You do the same thing with the knee. You're never, your back is never perfectly straight up and down. You always have just a little bit of curve in your spine, natural curve in your spine.
Right.
So you always want to kind of do that with them. And I was like, just doing that, and then just having them stand there like that, I'm like, wow, that looks so much more natural already. Just
Yes.
those little things.
Right, so some figure studying would definitely be of
Yeah.
benefit. All right. So now that we got those pieces on there, looks good. We have to do H4. Which is here somewhere. Here we go. This is such a big piece.
Yeah, he's got the really big, like, vertical shoulder wing things.
Oh, and I love it compared to like a regular Gundam because, like I said, even just the anatomy is so different. Like, look how long these legs are. They're insane.
Well, look at how huge his hands are.
Right.
Like, that threw me when you pulled that runner, and I was like, wow, those hands are enormous.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
I saw there's also a Gunpla for shoot, what's it called? Now I'm forgetting. It's the anime where they have the underground city. Oh shoot.
Tengatop and Gurren Lagann.
Yes. Gurren Lagann. Yep.
Yeah.
So they have one for that.
I know I'm one of the weirdos who always says like the full name of the of the suit. I just love it. It's just so much fun to say. I unfortunately had that anime spoiled for me.
Oh no.
By Netflix actually.
Oh no.
So I started watching it, and obviously no spoilers, but they left out episode 5.
Oh.
And it went episode 4, episode 6. Well, episode 5 is a pivotal episode. Like a huge plot point happens. So I
Wow.
hit episode 6 and I went, wait, what? And I'm going back and I'm like, oh yeah, they had it episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7.
That's terrible.
Like, it ruined it for me. I was like, man, I don't know if I can ever watch this. I did, but you know, it took me a little while.
Yeah, you had to cool off. All right. Get PCJ.
Yeah, they have Gurren Lagann, they have Power Rangers, they have Voltron.
Ooh,
they
Power
have,
Rangers would be cool. And like I said, any Sailor Moon stuff would be awesome, but I couldn't really find anything in my short time
so
researching.
when you start getting into painting, you buy one for each character of the Noble Gundam
Oh.
and you paint them. I've seen that done. It looks fantastic.
And I don't think painting should be too bad for me, because like I said, I definitely have more experience in painting than actually building, because I've painted a lot of minis for like tabletop games and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done ceramics before, so. Okay, so it looks like this is gonna go there. Oh. Need another piece. C14. And even though we were saying that, you know, Gundam are much more hard edges and stuff, it has a really nice combination of like smooth and really sharp too. I like it.
Yeah.
There we go. And it looks like
you got to put your black pieces together first. Those two sandwich together, and then the green parts go on. Because I just noticed how loose they are.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Yeah. Yep.
Good catch.
Make sure there isn't a PC that goes in there.
There is. I feel like I've done this for every part today. Oh my word. Okay.
I believe the phrase is, oh, sugar.
Yes. It goes in there somewhere. Let me see. Let me bring this up closer so you folks can see. This PC here. It's gonna go in there somewhere.
This actually goes around the arm too.
Yeah.
Oh, you can put the PC part onto the arm first.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's super helpful,
Oops.
actually.
Okay, so it looks like like that first.
Yeah.
There. As we say, it's all coming together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now let's put this piece on.
Oh, I see what these are. Okay.
Isn't
These are
it
similar
weird?
on the these are similar on the Gundams to the thruster and fuel tanks.
Oh.
The moment you put that green part on the front, I was like, oh, okay, I got it now.
Wow, look at that.
That's so cool.
It is really cool.
Man, no, I gotta buy one of these.
You're welcome. I do this to you every time. And there was a sticker here somewhere.
It'll be on the
This
blue
back
sheet.
part here.
Oh, on that part. Oh yeah. Oh, you have a that blue sheet there too. Might be wet transfers. I would recommend holding off on those just because it requires water and tweezers and a very steady hand and
Which
time
ones?
to dry afterwards.
The ones on the blue
Oh.
sheet?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like absolutely do them. Like it's a bravery test again because it's not like a peel and stick sticker. You actually have to cut out around the image
Okay.
with with an X-Acto knife, and then you put that in water, and the film slides off that has the print on it, and then you would put it on.
I see.
So,
Okay. All right, so let me try to figure out which sticker we're looking at here. Let's see. It almost looks like... No, maybe it is just the one there.
purple one. There's 2 stickers. So it's gonna be. Let's see.
That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's these two? This long one, and then...
I think
Maybe
so.
that
But
one?
yeah, you are right though. That little symbol in the black is the one that you're looking at on the sticker sheet.
Yeah,
So
so
those two correspond with each other.
let me take a closer look. Hold on. No, this should be simple, but not finding anything that's an exact match yet. Second.
Definitely doesn't help with how incredibly tiny the wording is.
Yeah, it looks like we have 2 stickers. There's the longer one and then that smaller one.
Yeah. I think the longer ones are on the long purple on the left-hand side, I think is what you're looking at for those, but I might not. I don't know, that's tough to tell. Doesn't help that the kit I'm looking at online is painted too.
Oh boy. I know, and these symbols look like just ever so slightly different that I'm hesitant. Well, that needed a bit of snapping anyway. Oh, man.
Okay,
oh,
I
this
see.
up here, right?
Yes, because it only goes on one side. That's what I
Right.
was looking at the instructions. Yeah, it only goes on one side of on the outside
Right.
facing part.
So there's two,
One for each arm.
right. Okay. Glad we had that realization at the same time.
Remember, use your tweezers.
Yeah, I'm just trying to map it out first in my mind. Think like that.
Yep. Well, no, you want to put it on the other side of that arm because you want it on the side that's facing out so that you can see it. If you were to put it on the inside of the arm where the opening for that polycap is, it wouldn't show as well.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I don't know. To me, it just looked different, that's all. Because I was surprised, too, with the leg sticker, the way that we folded it in there. You don't
Yeah.
think that this one has, like, a fold?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
It also may have lines on the actual part where the sticker goes as well, showing you kind of where you would set it.
Right. So then it also has that smaller piece, which I just want to try to figure out first. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
So I think it's these ones here,
I believe so, yeah.
right?
And those ones, I believe, do have a wrap. They actually go around it. Those appear to have a fold.
Yeah.
Usually with the stickers, you can tell if it wants to be folded because it usually has like a weird point on it. So like on the green ones, they had the little points that kind of folded in to fit perfect.
Right. All right, so I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see.
Oh, you're fine.
All right.
Stickers can be tricky. They're, it always, to me, has always felt like a do or die kind of thing. You know what I mean? You're either going to commit to getting that sticker exactly how you want it, or in my case, I just don't do it.
Because to me, it almost looks like it wants it on the inside, but I could be wrong. But if you see, like, that's where we have the open end.
That is weird.
And then
actually.
our shoulder piece, yeah. So then that's why I was wondering, like, if it should wrap, because that first symbol up here,
yeah,
matches with this sticker here. So it looks like it's supposed to be that way.
I think you're right. I think it does go on the inside.
Yeah.
As
It's just
strange
weird.
as that seems, yeah. Huh.
Well, let's try it.
Yeah.
It's gonna say where to go. I already lost track. These stickers are actually pretty big, so I feel like I can handle them a little bit better.
Yeah, that does make it a lot easier when it's a larger sticker. I have to show you sometime in my stream my trick for getting stickers on when I do them.
That would definitely be good to know. Oh. That's like not exactly where I want it to be.
Like putting on a screen protector on your phone.
Right. Okay, not bad.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's definitely weird, though.
Yeah, that it's only on the one side, on the inside.
Yes. Sticker time is personal time. As we have learned. Okay, so where was my other one? Oh, down here. Which one was it again? Let me see. This one here. Just go ahead and try to grab it. Go. Weird.
It will fold over. It's that little lip should go underneath. You're almost gonna like want to slide it where
Right.
that triangle. Yep, just like that.
Okay, I see. I might need tweezers now. Oh no! Son of a gun. Maybe that's too far. Maybe not.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
That really makes me wonder if there's supposed to be a sticker on the other side?
Doesn't appear to be from the instructions.
I don't know if that's too far over. It's hard to tell.
No, I think it wants you to have a little bit of the black showing too on that side for style.
We lost our shoulder piece.
Oh no.
Son of a gun. This is the one that kept popping out on us. Let's try it again. Okay. Hopefully that stays for us. Alright. Mad Queen, I hope your shopping has been going well. Alright, we ready to do that all over again?
At least you know how to do it this time.
Okay. There's our H1. H2. We just have one thing left on this runner.
That's frisbee time.
Yep. See, what have I done? Alright, H2. be 14. There's nothing on this one. We're done.
Yay!
So now we need PCJ. So Toxic, I remember you said that you were playing some games over the holiday. What were you playing?
Pretty much Trials of Mana
Oh yeah, nice.
for video games. Yeah. I'm in post game content now, so
That was fast.
yeah. It's not a very long game, which is okay. They said even to finish post game is only about 30 hours.
Oh, okay.
But the idea being that there are 6 characters, of which you can only choose 3 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So there is replayability for it, basically. There's 6 different endings. Oh, don't forget, you got to put your other side on first.
That's right. Go. Very nice.
That is so cool.
Yeah. Switch it around. That's a little too far in. Let's try that again. There we go. I was just so surprised that this kit was from 1996 because, I don't know, when you said to look at the box and check that out, I'm like, wow, so has this been sitting somewhere since 1996?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They may have done reprints of it, a few years afterwards, but
Right.
normally they just wait and do, a full upgrade to it. Like we have the real grades and stuff like that for these kits now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, a lot of the times it's fun when you walk into a shop and you see some of these older kits and they've got layers of dust on them just because they've been sitting there waiting for somebody to come build them.
Well, we have to go on a rescue mission now.
And we do.
There's a little bit of overhang there. Oh, let's see. Can I get this any closer? Oh, sticker just keeps sticking to me now. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was supposed to go more like that?
Oh, maybe.
I think so. I wonder if we can fix the other one. Let's see. I feel like I'm playing with fire at this point.
Just thinking it, but I was like, we'll let her try. Let you give it a shot, because sometimes taking them off isn't too bad. Sometimes taking them off is a nightmare.
There we go. Okay.
I still think it's strange not to have it on both sides.
Same. Actually. Pushing my luck here, but I think it could go a little bit closer. New stickers would be so intense.
Yeah.
Come along now. Okay. I think that's probably about as close as I'm gonna get it. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does look good.
Phew. Arms done. Kind of. We need to decide on the hands.
Well, that you can always do at the end, too.
True. Well, let's give him open hands for now, and then we could switch it. Yeah, I can't believe how big these hands are. It's insane. Insanely cool, I mean. Look at that. So big. That is unbelievable. Look at that, too. That wrist action.
You didn't have to build the hands really either this time.
Right.
Well, with the open hands anyway. But with the even with open hands on the other ones, you know, we got the armor on the back of the hands, but also a lot of times you're, you know, building the whole part to put into the forearm, and in this one it's all just one piece. Very
Yeah.
nice, actually.
This is very cool. Okay, so let's see what we have going on next. Can't even tell what this is. I'm guessing maybe it's part of the torso or waist?
It's his chest. It's his full chest. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to start with a smaller piece up here, I think.
Mhm.
Looks a bit easier to do, maybe.
Don't jinx yourself now.
I know. Okay. So we need A5. E4. It's an interesting piece.
I've been saying this the whole time you've been building this. I was like, that's a real interesting piece.
I know. But it's true.
Yeah.
All right. I'm so worried all the time that I'm gonna cut extra, some parts off of it. Like, look at this one. I think I cut there and there, but yeah, I think so. It's just nerve-wracking. There. This really doesn't look how I expect it to in the picture. It's a little odd. I didn't cut the wrong piece, did I? No, that's E4. Huh. Guess we'll just have to play around and see. Let's see.
It's like a hinge joint.
Right. It's just weird because, like, this just looks like a slot, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like an extra hanging piece of plastic. Whereas this...
That might...
Go ahead.
It might be the case. It might be the case that there is extra plastic on that. It's part of the safety aspect of it that they have to do. So if you've ever noticed on... So, all right, before I go any further, the side that has like the two little round spots.
Uh-huh.
So that is what's going to actually slide down in there because it is a hinge joint. So if you look on the inside of the piece in your left hand, there's two little pegs on them in the middle there. Yep, you got it. And then they'll slide right down in.
It's just so weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that way to me in the picture, but so be it. Let's see.
There are multiple, look like there might have been multiple slots that would slide into that too.
There we go.
So.
Got that one. Then this goes on our other side. Oh no. Try that again. That's where it looks like it fits. Okay. So let's do B12. Again, just trying to make sure I don't cut off pieces I'm supposed to keep. Okay, so it's going to be oriented that way in our picture. I think that's like that. That was B11. Put it just like that. We need quite a few polycaps for this one.
Yeah.
PCA, PCG.
That was something that was actually an interesting part. A little bit of history too. In the 90s is when they started using polycaps. So initially, when you built a model kit, it didn't move. You just put it together, you know, and then it was like a cool thing that you could put up. I mean, think about the idea of like the He-Man toys or things like that. Like their shoulders moved, their hips moved, and that was it.
Right.
And now you go buy you go buy an action figure, and it's the fingers all move independently, and the toes bend and stuff. And so in the 90s, they relied a lot on polycaps. Then eventually came to the realization that they don't hold up over time.
Oh.
Granted, holding up over time means like in 10 years your kit is going to sag and your arms might not stay up the way you want them to, but after 10 years I would expect that.
This has so much going on in this picture. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, let me bring this closer to everyone. That way you can see what I'm looking at.
The joy that you get to mess around with right now.
Right. So, we made that piece. Oops, sorry. We made that piece up there. That was our purple business. Then this is that piece. We have 2 polycaps. This one's supposed to go on that piece and then somehow go next to this one. Which,
well, that way is just, it's a way that's going to be pinched inside of that.
Right, okay. And then this piece is going to go here.
Yep.
And then we got to close it together.
Yeah, it's just kind of focusing on getting everything to fit in one side.
Right.
And then clamshelling them together. I've always hated that part of building model kits.
It's definitely tricky.
Turns into a big balancing act.
I was wondering how far that... I assume that goes up all the way on there.
Yeah.
That's my
assumption. It looks a lot shorter in the image, too.
Right. But it didn't seem like that needed to be cut, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Right.
Wait and see.
And I see where this goes, I think. I think that's gonna... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I just want to see... Oh, maybe not. I assumed it went like that, but... Just trying to map it out mentally, you know? Oh boy.
Fun one.
I feel like the arrows are trying to tell me something, but I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay, so B11.
Because it looks like it's trying to say...
Yeah, it's trying to point you to the holes that it goes
Right,
to.
okay, so this piece here, this plastic, goes through that first slot on the B.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Let's try it.
Just make sure that you have the parts twisted the right way too, your B parts in particular.
Right.
Make sure that those are oriented the right way. That's where it can get really tricky.
Yeah. Okay, so I think... I thought it'd be this piece here. Sorry. I feel like you can't see.
I mean, I'm looking at it So on my phone,
Oh.
I have you timed right.
Oh, good.
But on my computer, I can see it bigger, but it's like a 10-second delay. So I'm
There we
going
go.
back and forth between them. Yeah, you got that.
Okay, so I think that fits. Now, what to do with the rest of it? Bring. So I think this part is supposed to move too.
Yeah, it's going to have a little bit of movement to it.
I think that goes there.
Does. I'm later on in your instructions, not to have you be like, what am I looking at now? It'll move because that'll be where his like beam saber weapon knife thing is.
Gotcha.
It's stored.
Okay. Oh, man. Got another bot in the chat. Okay. So I think that polycap sits like that.
Yep, that looks like it. Now, this next piece in that first little long open slot that's on there, if you look, those edges that we were talking about before on the bottom of the long purple piece, I believe it goes like that, because that's going to move too. And then everything should pinch together in theory.
Right.
It might be... See, the trick is that it might go the other... Let me see, I'm trying to... Because this is one that I've never built, so this is all just model
new.
kit knowledge, yeah. Because on that piece swings up. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes in just like that.
I worry I may have it upside down. Maybe not. No, I think... I feel like maybe this is upside down. What do you think?
Tricky because I can't see this part too.
Because I almost feel like...
I think it might be backwards, because I think that purple triangle piece should be able to flip back onto...
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I have it the wrong way. Oh, there goes my polycap again. Everything's falling apart. Alright.
Yeah, like I said, this is the least fun aspect of model kits, in my opinion, is trying to get these to clamshell right.
I think I have this... Just trying to figure out...
I think if you just took that off and turned it over and put it back on, I think that would do it. So that the longer side of the triangle still in the same orientation that you had it previously, but just pick it up and turn it on its what is it, the y-axis, 180 degrees.
Yeah, boy.
So you've got it like that. If you're to take it off and then just turn it from the top so that the triangle, where you see how the triangle extends off that, there you go, just like that. I think, if I had to hazard a guess, judging from the later step in the instruction manual, it looks like that's the way it wants to be. You did have a purple piece come off, just so
I
you
know. I'm gonna
Okay.
grab it in a second.
I just
Thank
wanted
you.
to make sure you knew.
We're good. Okay. Goodness.
Nope. Okay. No,
Yeah,
no.
I feel like
Before
I have
we go
something
any
wrong
further,
here.
Those 3 purple pieces, you actually have them put together incorrectly.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I think this
So
has to go.
that little flap has to go inside the triangle.
Yeah. Well, shoot.
That's what I just. Yeah, it happens. I mean, if you were gonna have trouble anywhere on this kit, it would be here, because this is complex beyond what I'm used to doing.
I feel like it should go this way then. I think. I'm doing it according to the
Well,
picture. Correct?
so you had the smallest purple piece will go inside that triangle basically. So you'd have to have it oriented to.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Going back and forth between the computer.
Leap, thanks for taking care of that bot. No, it's just confusing because in this picture it almost looks like they're on opposite sides. But I think I get
They are. Yeah, they are, but that center piece is going to go all the way into the triangle. So when you're holding the triangle, you want to have it in the same fashion that you can see it there. It's got one side that's flat and one side that's open. This is a tricky piece. So let me see. It's E4. So if you take that in your right hand, and then A5 in your left hand.
Yep.
And
have it this way.
Yeah. And then you want to take and spin. There you go. I'm looking on the computer, so it's a little bit behind, but yes, just like that. And then that one goes inside. There you go. That's what we were trying to get it to do. So they should, like, move independently of each other, but one of them is inside. Yep.
Weird.
It's gonna. I have a feeling it's gonna look awesome when it's together. and the action that it's going to do is gonna look really cool, but getting to that point sometimes can be very frustrating.
Okay. So
now the longer side of the triangle that you have, you know what I mean when I say the triangle, right?
Yep.
A5 is going to be pointing towards the back.
Right, yeah. I think we got it here. I think that's the right way.
Yes.
God, I feel like I'm putting a car together.
Yeah.
There.
Sometimes car model kits are easier.
Okay. And I think... Nope. Hold on, we'll get there.
You definitely got it going the way it needs to go. It's just getting everything to line up now.
I feel like I need to close it quick. Quick! Before it all falls apart.
Imagine if there was a spring in there too.
Oh, God. Okay. Ooh.
Now, if you look, the action of that purple triangle, it'll fold back and cover that little section there, and that's gonna have to do with once you get all of the armor put on.
Okay. Step 8 looks even more complicated, but we'll figure it out. So we need E21. All right. Okay, and that's our piece right there. Need 2 PCLs. Where'd my PCs go? There we go. I do have a feeling that when we're done with this, it's going to look really cool.
Yeah. All the little gimmicks and stuff that it does are gonna be real neat once it's finished. That's how I usually have to look at these to be like, all right, I have to pay attention, you know, to how everything's going together, and think to myself, you know, oh, it'll be cool when it's done. Right now it's annoying, but once it's done, all these little actions will all do stuff.
Mixmaster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for your patience. As I said before, I'm really new to the hobby, but I'm looking forward to all the journeys it's taken me on so far. So I need another one. PCF. This music, it speaks to me right now. It's how I'm feeling inside. All right.
See, now I got to turn up my music so I can hear.
Does anybody in chat want me to turn it up a little bit? Bleep, how does the music sound? The level, is it okay? You know, the funny thing is, when you're asking if this is easier or harder than the other Gundams that we've done, it's refreshing in a sense because, as we were talking about, the pieces just feel so organic in terms of like their shape and their smoothness, and just like even the proportions are so epically different. It's interesting. But yeah, some parts have been really scary to cut, like especially the arms. I thought I was going to break the whole thing. And the plastic is really hard. It's not really malleable. Oh, thank you. And Toxic was saying that it's because this kit is older that the plastic is so different. Just trying to get this extra off. Bleep, you didn't do anything wrong. This is perfect.
Oh, get it from Amazon. That's about the only place you're going to find them anymore.
Right, yeah.
Because these older kits, you're not going to find many places.
Yeah, this was from 1996. It's been super fun so far, even though sometimes it's scary. Okay. So there's those pieces, and I need H5, which is not this. This isn't it. Right? This isn't my H, this is my B. There it is, my last piece on this runner. Yeah, the box was in a little bit of rough shape, but luckily only one piece was broken, and I think it'll be pretty fixable.
Sorry, I got a kit from 2019 that came in the box was trashed.
Oh.
It happens.
Okay.
Worst part is I actually save most of my boxes too.
Oh.
So what I do is I take the tops, and I cut along each corner because I'm actually going to take them all and lay them flat and turn them into wall art.
Oh, cool. That sounds like a good idea.
Problem is with so many kits, I've got 2 Tupperware containers full of folded up box tops, like broken down box tops.
Right.
Mrs. Mayhem's like, get them out of my house. I was like, where are you going to put them?
I will get them out. I'll put them up on the wall.
Yeah.
Wow, this piece looks so cool. So I'm guessing this is his chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, so... Wow, we're just really gonna sandwich this all together. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where we should start here. Let's see.
So I would start at the back.
The
and
way
work your
back
way
over
forward.
here.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so we want to put a PCL in there. Whoops. Looks like it's gonna go like that. That looks
Yeah.
right to me, so we'll go with it for now.
Yeah, that does look right.
Okay, this is making more sense. It's gonna go in there somehow. Let me see. Give me a second.
That's actually going to slot all the way through. You're going to want to
Yeah,
tip it.
there we
you
go. Wow. This is so intense. It's such an intense model. Very cool.
Wait till he's standing on your shelf. You're going to be like, that's a lot more shelf presence than I thought he was going to have.
Yeah, well, he already looks really intimidating as it is.
He's going to be very tall compared
Yeah.
to your other kids.
Okay.
Well, so I was trying to look and see if I could even see what scale he is, and I can't find a scale for him. So I'm not even sure.
Oh.
You know what height he is, breakdown basically, if he's 144 still, or if he's, more than that.
Right. Well, when we finish him, I can definitely bring one of the other ones that we've done and take a look. Bleep. I don't know. I saw that in one of the pictures, but I'm not sure if it came with the kit. And also, sadly, our Shinji isn't going to fit in there. He just kind of hangs out, I guess.
Okay, so the plug that he's talking about from the show, that's
Yeah.
probably that black plastic thing that we had.
Oh, yeah, these.
That's probably the plug.
We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Okay, so this is the part that I'm having a little bit of difficulty understanding. We have our piece here. And I think we're going to put all this together first. And then we'll insert it to whatever's going on over here. So I'm going to ignore that for now. I think that's safe to assume. Yeah, because that's our back part. That's our purple triangle. Okay, so now it's just a matter of getting this on here. Which I think should be this way. Yeah.
No,
Nope.
Yeah. Nope, flip it.
Flip.
Because it's going to make it, remember the organic shapes, it's going to make full spheres.
Come on, you're so close. Almost. It wants to. Let's see. Oh, no. Something's not right.
Make sure your one PC is lining up, the shoulder PC is lining up in there.
Let me back up for a second. Yeah, I don't know if I can paint Shinji or if I should do if he comes with stickers. I'd assume he comes with stickers.
I actually don't think so.
Really?
Usually your pilot figure is just unpainted and you paint him.
That's definitely something we'll have to do. It's crooked. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Let's see. So, yeah, I think let's go like this. Seems like it should just go, but it looks like I don't have something right. What's going on here? Nope. Something is not going right. It seems pretty straightforward, but maybe I'm missing something.
Sure, I'm trying to see. That centerpiece that you built is pushed all the way back, right? As far back as it'll go. Yeah.
I believe so. Try it again. Yeah, 'cause I think that's the way it goes. I don't think it would go any other way.
Yeah.
We'll get it. Let's make sure everything's connected right. Bottom.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that the polycaps are in the shoulders are giving you a little bit of a hard time, it seems like. I'm wondering
hey, Mint, how are you?
if you
Go.
try, that one side goes. I'm thinking maybe take that one polycap and put it on the other part.
Yeah.
Polycap on the right side. That might be part of the issue. Is that's just not quite lining up.
Well,
Sometimes what'll happen
there we
too
go.
is those polycaps will get a little bit smushed sometimes, and it can just make it not want to line up quite right.
Right. And Mint is here. The whole gang is here. My goodness. Haven't seen Mint in forever. I hope you had a good New Year. take that out.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem is just that one poly cap is
I think so.
being
It seems,
ornery.
yeah, it seems
just
like
a little.
this end is very stubborn. And I feel like with the harder plastic too of this model, it's very unforgiving in terms of, you know, if you have extra. Whereas with the other Gunpla we've done, it's like, oh, I have a little bit extra. That's all right. We could just squeeze it and it'll work. But this is just like, no. Don't do it. No, bleep. I don't think it's damaged. I think it just has a bit of extra.
Poly cap shenanigans. That's what I told
Yep. Yeah, because see, it's having a really hard time fitting. There we go. Okay. Now we should have some progress. Yes. We did it. Very good. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so now we got that in order. That was our back part, so H5 is supposed to go here somewhere. Oh shoot, don't tell me we missed a polycap. Did we miss a polycap?
No.
No, okay, wait. This goes here? Somewhere? Let me see. I gotta take a closer look. So our chest piece went on the center. And our polycap.
Yeah, so there's going to be two little nubs, two little like clamp parts that polycap's going to pop into on the very front.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yep.
There we go. Phew. Crisis averted. And these two pieces. Let me see. I think this is like the chest plate. If I'm looking at it the right way. Goodness, this model is tricky. Let's see.
Oh, that might actually be part of his neck.
Yeah, let's see. So I think I have to put them up
Okay.
higher.
Yeah,
by
they're
the
gonna
nubs
be
here.
Yup. Yeah. It's gonna be. Yeah, I pulled up that image again, and I'm like, oh, those yellow parts are like his neck and throat. So they're almost gonna like go over top of the black a little bit.
Yeah.
And then that little black diamond piece goes down on the lower chest.
Maybe I have this oriented the wrong way. Let me see. I feel like...
I think you do. I think it needs to be like, let's see, looking at the wrong screen again.
Let me clean off the nub anyway. Let me look at the colored picture too, that way we can actually see. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's gonna be this part here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes all we need to do is just go back for reference.
Mm-hmm.
So if we look at that picture again.
Like the way you're holding it, I believe, is how it's going to go on there, yeah. But it may go on the other side, too. I'm not sure which side was which.
We will figure that out in a second. Let's see. Hey, D-Gen. I hope you're doing well. There were some color pictures, but now we're back to the instructions. Whoops. I don't know. Does that look right? I think that looks right.
That does look right, yeah.
Okay. I don't know why that part became so complicated, but there we are.
That's an awkward shape to try and figure out how to put in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're not going to go like smoothly right next to each other because there's going to be another part on the head, I'm assuming. That's going
to have some really interesting movement, I think. There.
It is.
There we go. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting
really
for
cool.
sure. It is really cool. All right, so
The color separation on this is really nice.
I like it a lot. These are some of Bleep's favorite colors too, like the purple and the green.
Yeah.
And D-Gen, we already got a lot of this done. We got both arms, both legs, and we're just trying to put the rest together. H5 looks like it goes... I'm trying to figure out which way it's oriented. I think it's this way. Nope. This way. Like that. There we go.
Last part being so fidgety, that one went right on there smooth.
I know. Well, thanks for being here, D-Gen. Okay, so this next part here we need. It's our same part here. It's just flipped like this. These are our shoulders. I see now. Okay. So we got A25, A26, and B23. Those are going to be our new pieces. Let's get that out of the way. D-Gen, we've come so far, I can't go back. A25. And see here again, here's this weird plastic, right? Where it's like this whole section, but I think I'm just gonna cut there.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
will just cut. Yeah, that one will cut apart.
I swear, that arm was like magic. That was insane. Truly. You're like, no, just pull this piece. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like fused on there. And I pull, and bam.
That's actually one of the hard aspects about the real grades is a lot of times you'll get those skeleton pieces like that, and you'll cut it off there and you'll be like, all right, this looks nothing like it's supposed to. You look at instructions and you have to like twist it and turn it and bend it at the joints in certain ways in order to be able to put it together. And I'm just like, well, this is really annoying.
Like I said, it was really confusing because here we had an arm that was supposed to have a hole on the end to put the hand in, but it had a nub sticking out. And I'm like, what? Is this like, you know.
All right, who pranked me?
Yeah, or like, you know, is this a misprint or something? Like, what happened? Same thing with that top. It's like, oh, there's supposed to be a hole in the top. Really? Because I don't see anything. All right, there we go. So we got our A26, our A25. Need B23. So Bleep is saying there was a big fancy version of the first model that I put together, and it had a ton of metal pieces. I think you did show me that. Was that real grade? I can't remember.
Probably. Though the real grade would have been about the same size. It all depends because a lot of them you can actually just buy metallic accents for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a big version of it with a bunch of metal pieces that was like $300. That's a perfect grade.
Gotcha.
That's like 2.5 feet tall. They're huge. No, D-Gen, the only reason you're going to buy them for Oblique is because you want them.
All right, and if I'm looking at this piece correctly, our B23, this piece right here, I think we have to cut off these little nubs up here. I don't think they're part of it.
I would agree.
So I'm pasting it again for reference. There is a Discord if you want to jump on it and link any Gunpla that you're talking about or images. We had a very nice one called, what was it, a Noble Gundam?
Yes, the Noble Gundam.
Yeah. Looks really cute. Thank you. Yes, please do. That's kind of why I pasted it there, was so that you could link that really cool metal-looking Gundam. The master grade that I have sitting here has some metal accent pieces, I think.
Might not be actual metal. It might
Right.
be like the metallic
More of
you
like
know,
a foil or like
plating
a...
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Still, though.
hmm
It's cool.
They still look awesome.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't cut off too much.
Yeah. I just looked at the Discord. That's a perfect grade. So that is like 160 grade. Yeah, 160 scale. I've never attempted these. A perfect grade. One, they're incredibly expensive. Two, they're like, it's like a month-long project. Like what we're doing today with this one with a high grade, that's like one arm on a perfect grade.
Wow. Maybe someday.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I have this right. Let's try this one. Nope. I think I have it upside down. Yes, I'm aware we're talking in the lobby. I think we'll be okay for now. But thank you, Bleep. It was kind of an impromptu thing in a panic. I know. We'll take our chances for now. Oh, shoot.
This is definitely where that goes. It's just being a bum again, being finicky.
There we go.
Yeah.
I live on the edge, Bleep. What can I say? Okay, so that piece moves too. This is really wild. This is a lot more movement than I thought it was going to have. Something up here doesn't want to click all the way. It's like we're so close. Again, if it's not just right. Let me try to fry it off a little. Ah, come on. It's kind of stuck either way. We're close.
Yeah. Actually make a tool called a part separator.
I know.
I've considered buying them because I have a tendency to put stuff together wrong too sometimes. And getting them apart can be tricky.
Oh, wow. So Blight Me posted a picture on the Discord saying that they have that perfect grade to put that together. That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta be real picky about what perfect grade I finally buy because they're $300.
Right. Well, it's really stuck. I feel like I shouldn't have cut my nails so short.
I always try and leave one thumbnail long when I'm gonna build. Just a little.
I want to try to get a tool in there, but I'm worried about scuffing up the plastic. So, Light Me's saying we should buy some, but don't get a parts separator. Get a cell phone spudger kit for like $10. I've never heard of that before. I'll have to look. Also, Light Me, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good new year. Thanks for joining us again. Have you made this Evangelion before? I might have to take this closer to me. Hold on. Phew, finally got it undone. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we had it the right way. It just didn't really click together that well. Let me double check. Philippe, I'm not going to comment on what you're saying. Okay, so the Spudger kit is made of nylon, which is a little softer than the PS plastic of model kits. Oh, are you talking about this kit specifically? It's nylon.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the Spudger.
The Spudger, okay. Okay, yeah, so our bottom hole here is going to go onto the black piece that we have, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what that's showing us.
Yeah.
That. Like we had it. Let's see, do I have any extra that's holding us back?
Actually, I think that's the way you want to have it. I don't think we had it that way before. No, we had the so the little dots on the sides, we had those pointed down.
Okay, so do we have it the right way now?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay, let's try it. Oh, yeah. That's easier. White Me is saying Bandai has made a new plastic called KPS. It's a new blend of plastic that's exclusive to Bandai. Interesting.
That's the plastic that feels fantastic now.
Oh, I
And
hope
that
one
is
day I
also-
can experience
yep.
that.
That's why a lot of new kits don't have polycaps anymore, because the plastic does it all.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay, so we have that the right way. Fantastic plastic, yep. Okay. So I think we're good. I hope we're good.
So,
Oops. Alright, so number 9 has a lot going on too. Oh, it looks like
this doesn't look like a lot of pinching stuff though,
Right.
necessarily. This is just the outside arm wraps.
right, and I don't get what's going on with this piece. It keeps wanting to fall out. I don't know what I did wrong. Sorry if you can't see it. too well.
Actually try flipping it over so that because one side is flat and one side's a little bit beveled. I'm wondering if the flat side should go facing so that when you close it, you know what I mean?
Right. I think I'm just trying to imagine it here. Of course, now it's harder to reach.
That piece is in the way.
Oh. Shucks. There. That seems more firm. I think we got it. So Blightme says, I only build Gunpla kits. I have not done a Mech Slenderman build yet, but do have an EVA-05 in the backlog. Okay. Yeah, this one has been really different from our other two Gundam in a really interesting way. Okay, I think I got that now. The way that we want it. So in our image, it looks like it's closed, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay.
That is so cool.
It is. So we need A23. Yeah, I thought Mech Slenderman was a pretty good name for it too.
I mean, now I just want to buy the base EVA-01 and paint him like Slenderman.
Yeah, we were talking about how his legs are just so long and skinny, and his hands are so huge. He looks awesome, though.
That's interesting. So, upon doing a little bit more research, so a lot of times what they do with model kits is they use the same runners over again,
Uh-huh.
and they'll just cast them in different colors. So, with this one, for example, the arms are almost exactly the same as the prototype version of this, the Unit 00.
Mm-hmm.
And you can actually take those like black and green wing parts off and just have the arms without those. And there is actually a part on your runners that does that covers up the little slots.
Interesting.
I mean, don't, because I think it looks awesome like that. But it's kind of neat to see the different things that you can do, that they do with these kits, man. It's nuts.
So we missed a part.
Oh no.
We missed a part. I'm not sure. Our V23, we forgot about it, but I'm wondering how we can stick it on there.
I think you just lift up the
You should be able to lift up the purple triangle, right?
purple. Yeah, I think so. If not, then you'd have to take apart the other purple triangle.
So Bleep said salad fingers. What is the voice from? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I'm missing a joke.
It was an old, I'm pretty sure it was an old school YouTube cartoon type thing that was like Slenderman.
Oh.
But he had a very obnoxious voice, and his name was Salad Fingers.
Oh, okay. All right, I think I could just slide this in there. His voice is creepy. Where was I? Now I can't see what I'm doing because this dang purple triangle.
There you go. Now you have your first shirt. This dang purple triangle.
Dang purple triangle. And sticker time's a personal time.
There you go.
There. Okay. Shoo. That was complicated. Real Hot Topic level stuff. I like rusty spoons. I can't believe I'm missing all these references. Pre-Charlie the Unicorn. Okay. Now I'm getting the time frame. Okay. All right. Now I feel a little bit better about that. So again, we have A23 back here. Oh, I see. This is gonna like slide on there, right? Interesting. Oh God. Do I want to keep reading the references? Do I want to watch this?
I mean, it's up there with like, was it the llamas and hats and stuff like that? Yeah, it's that was a different time frame for humor.
Right. They took my kidney. I remember that.
Candy Mountain Charlie.
A19. Again, just making sure I'm not cutting extra. Did you hear that snap? This plastic is so tough.
Yeah, it really is.
Compared to our other plastic. Post Foamy the Squirrel. They're all kind of Invader Sim derivatives. Yeah, I could see that. funny because when I was growing up, so many people were like, "Oh, I hate Invader Zim," and I was like, "Really? I think it's great." And I read all those comics too, like Squee and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
Oh. It wasn't until college for me.
Oh.
I mean, I'm old.
I read them at a younger age when I probably shouldn't have, but, you know, that's okay. Oh, really?
Yeah,
didn't
Johnny
know
the
that.
Homicidal Maniac. Yeah, he's the guy who did the art for Zim as well.
Well, no, I know that, but did he make that
Oh.
YouTube stuff we're talking about, or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's why...
I think the idea was just like the derivatives of it. Yeah.
Right. No, Jonan Vasquez, that's why I was mentioning...
Yeah.
when we were talking about Zim, that's why I was mentioning Squee and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, because it's all Jonan.
Yeah. No, it's the humor concept.
Right. Okay, so there's our A19. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the heck this is telling us. Let me hold that there for now.
Oh, okay. Your A19 is going to drop down into that polycap that was giving you trouble.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, that's how your shoulder joint is going to work to be able to move the arms. Oh, that's cool. Because then your arm will go onto that ball.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fidgety right now, but...
All right. That's so interesting. See that? Like, I don't think the other Gundam we did had that. It was more so like your arm had the peg and you would just insert it into the torso there. That's really interesting. And Blight Me, I don't remember that either. Newgrounds. Yeah, I remember there was some other animation that I watched from time to time with these flies, these talking flies. I can't.
I mean, there was just some pretty terrible stuff on Newgrounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a very cool organic look to that.
Yeah,
shoulder,
I like it. And again, with this, I think I can just cut there. Yeah.
Yeah. That is very much an older kit thing that they did with the runner in between them. They stopped doing that because people were like, "Well, I don't know where to cut it."
I know.
Because it doesn't say.
Oh, it freaks me out.
They just eliminated a lot of that in the newer kits.
This is so weird that these are going to go together to make another egg.
Yeah.
Very strange.
This is probably the other part of his throat.
Yeah. So Bleep, all the Newground stuff is gone?
Yeah, because what is it, Adobe Flash Player?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they do convert it to HTML5.
Yeah.
Completely the same.
There's also some silly muffin thing that I watched from time to time too. It was like its own website.
Is that the woman who said all the weird muffin flavors?
No, it wasn't that. It was animation.
Like,
but yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the throat.
Blueberry. Raspberry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the same person who did the Let's Buy Some Shoe.
Oh, God, yeah.
Apparently we got Blueberry. Oh my God, shoot. He, I guess he did another video kind of recently about like COVID and like did it like shoes, but it was like, let's get some masks.
Yeah, let's wear some masks. It's great stuff. All right. Well, that feels nice. That looks good.
Yeah. That's really cool. I like the way that way the whole throat comes together and stuff.
Yeah.
That's neat.
And it articulates or ambulates, however you say.
Does the chicken neck. That's what I
Yeah.
say.
Need 820 also for the other shoulder.
Well, apparently my 3-hour suggestion was wrong, but
Sorry, I got really scared with those arms. Maybe it would have taken you 3 hours. We're both wrong? With what? What are we wrong with? Giggity neck. I could see that. I would make a terrible impression though, so I'm gonna skip. I'll pass on that. Wow, look at that. You have that side-to-side rotation too. Do you see that? That's really cool. I just can't get over it. That's awesome.
yeah, they do a similar type of thing in the master grades. Some of the high grades do it too, but it doesn't look as cool as this does
Yeah,
because this is really just so organic. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Keep saying that, and correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't the EVAs like an organic mech?
Kinda.
They weren't like a just like a metal robot.
Yeah,
It was a more organic material. And kinda.
kinda, yeah. I was telling him, you know, without spoilers, that you were warning me about the ending of the anime. And I was like, oh, you know, how bad could it be? And it was definitely... really took me by surprise. Let's just say that. Yes. In the anime, it was implied that they were alive and being controlled against their will.
Good lord.
So that's a little dark. They still look
Yeah.
really cool.
I definitely I have heard about Evangelion, so I know that it is, you know, I haven't had the ending spoiled for me, thank God, because I'm sure it's all over the internet. But I know that it has a very dark ending to it. Very surprising ending. That I guess some people just didn't understand when it first was a thing.
This piece is like, again, giving me trouble. Looks simple enough, right? You got those two.
Yeah, yeah.
That go in there. This one goes in there. Bleep, don't say no more. It was quite a
I'm
trip.
thinking, so that smaller black piece that we had to like slide in and was annoying to all put together, you
Yeah.
might need to squeeze that together just a little bit more. Maybe that's, I don't know, I can't necessarily see it. So the bottom peg that you're trying to fit it onto.
Right. Just trying to see what's going on here. Oh, have a little bit of extra
Could be.
way.
Yeah, the older kits definitely nubs were an issue. If you didn't, like, I mean, you know, you sand them all down and stuff. Is what a lot of the bigger builders do. More professional builders, I guess.
What are you trying to say? I'm just kidding.
That I'm not a professional builder because I don't do that.
Old nubs, that's right. No, it is like, it's really harsh and unforgiving if you have too much on there. It's not just going to bend to your will. It's going to let you know its presence. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can fit this on right. Oh. There. Shoo.
Gosh, it looks so cool.
No.
I'm just gonna keep saying that. I'll probably say it a bunch more when it's finished too. You're like, man, I gotta go buy one.
So rad. All right. So we need 22. Now I worry. Did I put this on too soon? I hope not. We'll find out in a second, I guess. So Blightme is saying that Evas are hell beasts, not angels. Yeah, because in the anime they are fighting angels, even though the angels look really bizarre. So it's like a heaven versus hell kind of thing.
I do know too that like in Japanese culture that like heaven and hell are two completely different things than like we make them out to be.
Right. Okay. So... Oh. Maybe this goes here. Just trying to force it. Yeah, I think it does, because it has a little notch there, too. Well, shoot.
Don't make me take this purple part off again.
I know. I think we'll be okay. I hope. Blightme says, look at the only people who can pilot them and why. So not cool. Yeah, I think Evas would be considered a cyborg, technically. If we want to get technical about it.
Afraid you're gonna have to take that purple piece off.
That's what I worry, too. What do you think? You think we can... Yeah, Shoot. If only I knew how to read Japanese. It's got a little blurb right there next to it. It's probably like, put me there first.
Yeah, probably.
God. I should use Google Translate, just highlight the whole thing. Alright. I feel like if I try to pull this off, I'm gonna break the whole thing. All our hard work will go right down the drain.
Slow. I know, because that one's seated on there really nicely, too.
I know! Oh, no. I need a spudger kit. Someone send me one.
Send the Amazon drone over.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. This is so disappointing. We'll prevail. We've seen worse, I think. It's a learning process. You see them a lot and they're really loud. Do you mean the Amazon drones? Are they where you live? We don't have any where I live. Oh, come on. We're so close.
Yeah, we're not cool enough. Where I am.
I can't believe I've done this.
I mean, this may be one of those moments where it's like, all right, do I maybe break the kit or do I just leave this part on? I've been at that position before too, and I'm like, seems like it's starting to come for you.
Oh, that's right. You live in California. I forgot. So you live in the San Francisco Bay Area. They test them there some days. Okay. Have you ever gotten something delivered by drone? And if so, were you pleased with how fast it was? Oh my god, we did it! Whew!
I'll put that one little black piece on.
Yep. See, look how cool that piece looks. There's no way we could have skipped it.
No.
Alright, now time to put this back on. There we go.
We're on that time. That's bogus.
So they're not allowed to use them yet. The UK allowed test deliveries. That's so weird, because I feel like they were talking about those drones so long ago. I thought they would have been, you know, functioning by now.
Yeah, it seems silly because with Walmart, you order something, they deliver it to you the same day.
Mm-hmm.
My mom ordered a thing of like strawberry syrup for ice cream. And they drove it right up there and dropped it off at her house.
Ice cream
that day
emergency.
within, like,
I
an
need it
hour.
today.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay. Gosh. Now we can work on the front of this chest. So we need this piece here. And it looks like we have another sticker there too. I hope we didn't miss any other ones. I don't think we did.
No. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Oh, good. Thanks. So we got sticker there. A28, A27. Okay, that's our F3. I was wondering. Where's my F? Is it? Yeah, look at that. New color. So the drone's got the FAA approval in September. I wonder how popular they'll be once they're fully functioning and ready to go.
Wonder if they're going to do a significant upcharge.
Well, don't you have to have like a mat at your home or like some kind of landing space for it so that it knows where
Probably.
to land? Gives. I think I have it upside down. I think that's what gives. Just for the ability for commercial use, but no designated pads and need workarounds for no-fly zones. Oh, yeah. There's a town I drive by that says that drones are restricted. It kind of makes me wonder. I thought it was just more so they were worried that the drones would, like, bug other people, but maybe it has more to do with the no-fly areas. Because the town I'm talking about is very much tries to market itself towards tourists and richer people. So I feel like they would be the type that'd be like, no drones, no loud children outside.
Brr. No fun.
No fun.
You live here, you can't have fun.
Our sticker. God. Wait. Should I put the sticker on first and then? That's what it looks like to me. It looks like, because the sticker's supposed to go all throughout here, it looks like, and kind of in there, I think. So Blight Me says, if you live 2 to 3 miles from an airport, forget ever getting prime air. And then Bleep says, obviously the best place to vacation is a no fun zone.
Well, it's only fun if you're vacationing there. If you live there, it's no fun.
Right. Okay, so time to figure out.
Unfortunately, that was very much how it felt when we went to when I went to Greece.
Oh, you went to Greece?
Yeah, for 2 weeks. It was like, if you're a tourist, they love you. If you live there, go away.
Okay.
But then there were other parts that we went to where they were like, if you're a tourist, go away. If you live here, we love you. I'm glad I don't have to try and figure out what part I'm in.
Which space you're welcome in, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the tweezers are helping me or hindering me. We'll find out. I feel like I need a third hand.
That is usually how putting on stickers feels. Like, all right, come here and hold the tape. Your finger right here. It's like wrapping presents.
All right. This piece is being stubborn. Come on. Well, see if I line up. I feel like I have just a slight overhang on this side that's creating a problem for the rest. Okay, looking good. Sorry, sometimes I have to, like, be my own cheerleader.
It is looking good. This is definitely one of those parts that you're like, for me, being this color, I feel like it would look fantastic. Paint. Being the two very contrasting colors.
I feel like there's an overhang on this side. Lightme says, get good and be able to pre-tape. My wife knows exactly how a pattern will line up on a gift. Oh, yeah. Present wrapping? That's awesome. When you can wrap it just so that the, pattern or graphic continues. I only ever do that by accident. And I'm like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, I don't do that on purpose. It's very Bob Ross when that happens.
Well, your wife has an awesome skill. Sorry, the sticker is causing the issue. Especially because the centerpiece is going to be able to, like, tell me, it's crooked. Let's see. Yeah, that's still a little over. Lightme says they're not allowed to wrap things. Understandable if your wife is so talented with that already.
Let's just leave them in the Amazon boxes.
Here you go. Now, see, that's a debate in my household too, because I like to wrap gifts, but Bleep argues that if it's already in a box, like an Amazon box, then it is technically wrapped. It's just not the same.
Tell Bleep that he should just pay the extra $2 and they'll wrap it for him. Usually do a pretty good job too. Better than I could do.
Right. My mother is also very good at wrapping gifts. I will get this eventually. Although I feel like I'm going to play with the sticker so much that it's going to lose its stickiness. Okay, I think that's it. think we got it.
Yeah.
So I think I just fold it over, which is kind of weird, but only because it's going to go right inside, but I guess.
Yeah, but that's going to create the nice seamless effect.
Yeah. I was really happy with how they looked on the legs, too.
Yeah.
That green right there by the knee.
Yeah, it's got that little bit of a foil effect to it. I like it.
Yeah. Oh. Feels a... Yeah, how about that? Looks good.
Yeah, that does look really good. I'm going to let you do my stickers from now on.
Okay. Hold on. Where is this going? Yeah, I think it goes there. You know, I think we have to take this off again.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Because I think I should look more carefully before I just stick things. Gosh.
No, I think it goes on top.
But I think these purple things go first.
Oh, on it, and then it goes onto the chest. Yes.
Right, yeah.
Probably right. No, they overlap onto the chest a little bit.
Wait a minute.
Other side.
Other side.
The other side of the chest.
Oh. Hold on, I'm at a bit of a loss here.
So this one, I absolutely recommend looking at your picture because I'm looking at the picture.
Okay, let's look.
And once you see it on there, you're going to be like, oh!
Yes, this piece here. So we gotta go like that. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait till we get to the spine. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I get what we're saying now. Like that. So I guess I could have left that piece on. Maybe I got ahead of myself.
It might be easier to do it now and then put the piece on.
Do I have that the right way?
Don't know. Give me 1 second.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort when you wrap a present. That's what it's about. It's about the effort. Even though it may just look like a wrapped bundle of something or other, I know that you put effort in it. Yeah, this is not sitting the right way. Because the thing is, even though it's resting on there, that peg is not going into anything. You can see it there in the open. You see that?
Like my steak. Mrs. Mayhem's making dinner.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Try that again. Oh, maybe it's... What?
Definitely
That
covers
doesn't seem
the
right
chest in
either.
some way. It definitely covers the chest plate a little bit.
Okay, that part snapped. Come on. I think that's
I think
in
so.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right.
All right. Shoo. Look at this. All of this half of this page is just step 9. I don't even know which way to go next.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Let's see.
I guess I'm gonna jump over here. Or I'll just
See.
add that stuff to our main bit here.
Yeah, you're gonna do the part on the bottom first, and then the other side looks like it's actually gonna be starting to build your head, maybe.
And look at this. Da-na-na-na. That went up. Our dang piece in there keeps falling out. That's a shame. Now it's even harder to get in there. I don't get why it doesn't want to stay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did wrong.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think it's just maybe a design flaw in the kit.
So I definitely want it to be in there. We'll get it. It's like everything else, we'll get it. Let me see. Now that I'm looking at it again, I think there is a tiny extra on it.
Oh yes.
Maybe that was messing with us just enough. Oh god. Light Me says, I'll put your present in the middle of an acrylic core cube and wish you luck.
Makes me think of a horror movie I watched the other day
What was it?
called Escape Room.
Oh.
They needed a key inside of like a 2-foot block of ice. And nothing to heat it but themselves.
Take forever.
I mean, it did. It was like 4 hours went by before they were finally able to use their own body heat to melt it enough to get the key out. It was a whole big process for the whole movie. Just watching it was a process. Said it was a horror movie that I watched and say it was a good one.
That's alright. Bad ones can be fun too. Man, I just cannot get this to go where I need it to. Oh. I think we did it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's really interesting that this piece moves too.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised. The horror movies that usually take place in one space make me like extra uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So things like Das Experiment or I don't know, even like the first Saw movie where it's just like all takes place in one room drives me absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
So imagining them sitting there trying to melt ice just makes me feel so ick.
Biggest problem is that it was like 10 minutes of that, or 10 to 20 minutes of them just sitting there not saying anything.
Oh.
I'm like, wow, this is super boring. Other parts of the movie were great, but that moment did not have the effect that they wanted it to. Well, so the idea is that like they have to move from room to room solving the puzzles as they go. And in this one, they get in and the room is freezing cold. Mm-hmm. So it's like being outside in a snowstorm. There's one coat to share between 5 people.
Wow. And
it's like below freezing. So they have to like keep sharing the coat and keep like taking turns warming up this big block of ice. And I was just like, wow, this is extra boring. And then the next room that they went into was awesome. I was like, man, you guys need to work on your pacing. You got to work on your pacing.
So if I'm remembering correctly, I think this is a missile that they use in the anime. And we got a sticker too. Yep.
Oh, there were grounds in the last swallow of that coffee.
Oh no. So
Ooh,
there's
chewy one.
our missile thing. And then it looks like we have a sticker that we have to put on the bottom of our purple piece that moves up and down. And I don't think there's anything else. I don't really know what this is trying to tell us other than the way that
so that
piece
you can
is
get in
inside. Yeah.
There. Yeah.
I think we're good besides that. So let me find that sticker.
That green one,
Yeah,
probably.
I think it's this one.
Green is the best.
I think that's right. I have to put it the other way.
Seems silly they would have you put the sticker on at this point.
I know.
Like, all right, you got it all together now? Cool. Finagle a sticker on it.
All right. There we go. There's our sticker. Now let's put in our missile. Trying to figure out which way it's oriented. I think that's the right way. And there's a hole in there. Stick it there. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, wait. I don't know if, No, there's no hole under the purple part. Okay, so I guess... Okay, so that's our... Oh, shoot, I hope I don't have that on backwards. That piece that we kept fiddling with, it looks like it's going to be the cap for our missile thing.
Oh. No, I think we got it on there correctly.
There. That's a lot of action. Wow. Alright. So we did that. Now we can move on to here. This has been super wild. I was not expecting it to be this way.
I get really quiet just because I'm shoveling steak in my mouth.
Oh no, you're okay. If I get really quiet, it's because I'm trying to make sure I don't mess everything up. Great. Up Now I feel like I mixed them around accidentally. Oops. Oh, this is my A15. And my A14. Alright. E29.
Actually, this is probably the spine that you're starting to work on now.
Oh boy. Could be. So that slides in there. I don't think I want to close that fully yet. So it looks like we have a ECG. It's gonna fit in there too. And then we have another one. E30. I just worry that's going to cause us future problems, so let me fix it now. Oh, let go. Let me just make sure I'm not cutting off anything that I need to keep. Right there. A13. A12. Alright, so... I don't know how well you can see the picture from here, but it has us putting this together. But then our PC, our polycap, has to fit in there as well. So I think... Okay, and the polycap is going to attach to this little piece that we have. So I'm going to put this together like so.
Yep. Clamshell again.
I know. If I have to take this part apart again, I swear to goodness. Okay. Looks good. No stickers. Then we've got this piece that's going to go here. Oh. It's being so stubborn. There we go. So I'm wondering, can I close this and then attach the two? Or should I try to... Yeah, I think I should close it and then attach the two. Hey, Cheesesteak, welcome back. It took a very long time, but we finally got this chest piece done. And it has this mechanism here that you can pull. And then inside it is hiding a missile. I don't know how well you can see that. I don't dare to touch it very much. There's that. It has a lot of moving parts that I did not expect. And the neck here too can move a little bit. And what I'm really impressed by too is the shoulders here. How much they can move around. We got the arms done. And you probably already saw the legs. It is really awesome for such an old kit. It's so different from the Gundam that I've done. I did not expect it to take this long, but that's okay. Alright, so Toxic, what are you thinking? Do you think we should shut this first and then attach it?
I think that'd be the best way to do it, instead of trying to balance more pieces.
Mess with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just let me see. I think... No, I think I have this piece upside down. There we go. Yeah, see, and the anatomy's throwing me off too, because I think you're right. This is going to be closer to like our waist/spine, and it is so small compared to what we had.
Yeah, and what I think is really cool is all of those pieces, because you're doing the polycap and then the ball joint in each one, they're all going to move independently like a snake.
Yeah. So that's super cool. Trying to get rid of this extra here. Maybe I should use the file instead. All right. There we go. Look at that waist. That's awesome. That's really nice. Okay, so we need A22 and A21. No, we already did that part. No, we didn't do that part. This is another part. My goodness. Don't mind me, I'm just arguing with myself.
Present the most valid points.
Okay, so there's our A21. You know, Toxic, if you wanted to be really mean one day, you could, like, scream while I'm cutting something and be like, oh, no, you went too far. I'd probably flip.
Terrible.
I know.
I'll wait till April, and then I'll do it as an April Fool's joke.
Okay. No, every time I cut...
Now you're going to be like, is he going to do it?
I know. No, because every time I cut, I, like, wince. I'm like, oh, no. Hope I didn't cut too much. Well, especially with this kit, I think, because some of the lines are just so ambiguous. See, just trying to orient this.
It does make it tougher.
Yeah.
When it's the more organic lines, you're like, that doesn't look like a corner where I should be cutting it.
Just wait till we get to his face. That'll look really cool.
Well, because I'm actually pretty sure his mouth opens and closes too.
Cut here is so tough. Don't want to hurt the piece. Let me just... let go. There we go. There. EV-28. Right, again, I don't want to cut off anything. We're good here. Here. And there. Okay, so we want it to face this way. I think this goes upwards like that. I'm not really even sure what that is yet, but we'll find out. It's supposed to go like that. So that's sticking out.
Yeah,
If I'm
looks
looking
like
at the picture correctly.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure this is actually like the main part of his waist.
Like Blightme said, he truly is Slender Man. What have I done here? Wait a minute. What did I do? Oh, that should go like that. Right?
Yeah. That looks right.
Just trying to figure out if it's this. Nope. Nope. Like that. Oops.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Right now I'm looking at it on my phone while I eat, but yeah.
That's alright.
You got
I
it.
appreciate you being here.
Yeah, that's fine.
There.
Just figured it'd be nice not to chew in your ear. And then
Thanks.
everybody else's.
Alright, thanks for the consideration. Alright. That's looking good. Time to turn the page. Look at all those parts that are going to come together. Wow, how do you even?
I believe it's your other one first.
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. I know I keep saying that, but... oh, yeah, that's right, because they have...
It really is awesome,
yeah,
though.
they have that by the waist.
Mm-hmm.
And look at that spine. How much it can bend. That's so cool. It is like a snake. And there's our pipe thingy. This next picture. Wow. Alright. So what is this showing us here? We have...
Did you miss a page?
I don't think so.
You didn't build his head.
I know. Where is his head? Oh, here. Kind of, right? That's the top of it.
That's not nearly as many pieces as I thought it was going to be.
No.
That's why it's throwing me. I'm like, wait, there's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
You know,
After
only
doing
9
that
pieces
chest.
for a head.
Right, but after doing that chest, I was like, man, it's gonna be like 30 pieces.
Great, where's my B16 hiding on me? Where'd it go? There it is. Put that in the middle there, maybe.
Yeah, and then you can trim that little piece off.
There. Hey, Mad Queen. Yes, we do have a torso. Check out the spine. All that bending action. It was quite the feat, but we got it. There's a mechanism up there too that
we did
hides
the
missile.
feet earlier.
Oh yeah, we did the feet earlier. Yes. Quite a dad joke. All right.
Hey, I'm a dad. What can I say?
There's our.
I'm sure Bleep appreciated it.
Sure he did. There's that. Again, that piece. Being so stubborn. Mad Queen, I hope your shopping went well. Get anything good?
Gundam hit.
Not really, just groceries. Aw, you could get yourself a treat or two. All right, I don't know what this is telling me. So we have B26, which was that piece we just cut. B27, oops, sorry, B27, the other piece we just cut. And we got our B16. But then this, I have no idea what that's showing me there. It's not labeled.
Okay,
it's just got...
so it's the space in between. So you have two of those like hose part, right?
Yeah.
So your first one they're showing goes onto the end of that. Then your B1 is a splitter for them. So you can do the rest of it.
So I guess what you're telling me is I have to cut this?
No.
Oh.
So you see that in you see the little space that they have in there with the little squiggles?
Yeah,
in
here.
That center hose?
Yeah.
That just means that there's a bunch more in between them. There's a bunch more of the material. It's just they can't fit it all on page.
Oh. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. I think.
The CAD thing. I'm sure it's for other stuff, but that's where I learned it from. It's saying, all right, we're going to take out, hey, I need 30 feet of this cable. Well, I only need to look at 5 feet on one end, 5 feet on the other. You can take out 20 feet.
And Mad Queen, I'm glad you got a small cherry cheesecake. It sounds delicious. There's our tiny B1. Sorry. Bumping the mic over here. Classic. such a tiny piece. Oops. Okay. I see what you're saying, Toxic. So that's gonna go in like that. Oh. We got another Gunpla builder on our hands. Mad Queen's gonna look into Gunpla.
More people
Welcome
to
to
invite
the
to a build
team.
party.
Yep.
I'll tell you, Mad Queen, I always recommend everybody start with an RX-78.
That was my first one, right?
Yep. That's the original, you know, the original Gundam. Yep.
Maybe we can link one in the Discord.
Just thinking it.
Here, Mad Queen, I'm gonna put the Discord link in the chat. Yes, as Cheesesteak said, that is the OG protagonist Gundam. I watched Gundam a lot when I was a kid, but I don't really remember too much of it. So, Cheesesteak, have you watched it? I need to get back to it, I think.
There are so many iterations of Gundam, it makes it so hard to pick one.
I know. Which did I watch? The original series or Origin? I'm guessing it was the original because it was on Toonami, probably in the late 90s, early 2000s. But if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I kind of see that. That's like the, you know, handle that you'd use to fuel something, maybe?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
plug that Leap had been talking about before.
Yeah. It's weird that we're making it now, and then we're gonna skip to the head. I don't really understand that, but okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with it.
Again, we were talking about that flow.
Yeah. Yeah, the older kits didn't really have great flow. They were kind of just like, build whatever.
Okay, so we need A32 and A33. We had a bunch of those stickers that we're supposed to use with the water, and I haven't seen them yet. Did we miss them?
They're probably on that last part where it shows the finished build.
Mm-hmm.
Those are probably going to have like little arrows and stuff showing you where you would put the water slides.
Gotcha. So Cheesesteak says, I saw some of the original series, but watched all of Gundam Wing. Yeah, I think Gundam Wing was probably something I watched a lot. Sounds like the most familiar in my memories.
That was the one where Sandrock was from.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I can cut this piece in between. That's not something we're saving, right?
Right.
I don't think so. Nope. There we go. I haven't even seen that horn piece. Oh, you know what? That's my piece that fell off. Where is it? There it is. It was lost momentarily, but not forgotten.
I mean, I figure you would have gotten to the step to put it on and been like, wait, what? I don't have that piece.
And we got our last polycap. This must be for the mouth movement, right? That'd be my guess.
I think this is actually for the head to sit on. This will pop on that last peg there. I think the mouth movement is actually just a hinge.
We do have a sticker there somewhere. Let's see. I think those are his eyes.
Don't quote me though. That may just be the real grade gimmick for his mouth opening and closing. But I think it looks like it should.
It looks to me like it should too.
Go
There.
open and close.
But yeah, I think up here we have some stickers for the eyes.
Yep.
Which are obviously these ones. Let me figure out which way they're supposed to go. I think just like that, if I'm looking at it
so, yeah.
correctly. I hope so. Looks pretty good from where I'm at. I don't know how well you can see it.
Really looks pretty solid.
Yeah, I always really liked the eyes in the show.
Yeah.
Great. Time to repeat that. No, I got it the right way. I'm just psyching myself out.
Who that? Now I'm worrying myself. Let me look at the picture. That looks pretty spot on, I think. Yeah. It's also going to have the bottom part of the helmet on there too, so that'll make it... It won't look like a sticker as much.
Just have so much self-doubt sometimes when it comes to these guys. We got that one too. Very good. Okay. Just trying to see how our horn piece fits in here.
I think it has 2 pegs on it that you might need to line up. The one in the back that you have it, and then the...
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where our poly cap comes into play too.
Actually, I think your horn goes up further, even more so.
Yeah, I think you're right. Up there.
Yeah, because there's the 2
There we go.
little pegs there. Yep.
Yeah. Up there.
Anyway, I keep looking at the wrong screen. I'm looking at the computer.
Oh,
10-second delay. And I'm talking to you about that, and then I look down and I'm like, oh, you already did it right. Right. Just talking to hear myself talk now.
There, and the poly cap goes there, I think.
Yep.
Nice, satisfying click. I have to get better with these nubs too.
It just takes practice.
Yeah, plus this plastic is a little
Very
different.
brittle. Yeah.
All right. That looks good. A31. I think I'm gonna cut the runner again. Some of these parts are just not nice.
Yeah. It's never a bad thing to do that, just to make sure you get it the way you want it.
So, flip that way. Let me get another blue piece. Look at those teeth. Very nice. Okay, so that's the top jaw. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Why'd you stop me, Toxic? I'm just kidding. So we have to put it through here first. I think.
Oh, see, that's why I didn't stop you.
Yeah, because we gotta get it lined up like that and then put the
And they'll press together.
jaw. Yep.
That's what holds it in place. Gotcha.
It's very cool.
That is an interesting way of doing that instead of making the pieces snap together.
He looks like a shark.
I was just about to say that.
Okay.
Like his teeth are so big, he's almost like a doofy shark.
I know. So we
Got the
need
nice big buck teeth.
A29 and A30. Oh man, this is so cool. You know what? Forget the new Gundam. I need to buy more old stuff. This is so cool. Let's cut that. That. Ooh, that piece went flying.
At least it wasn't the piece you needed.
Yep.
See what I mean about picking them out of the carpet, though?
Yeah.
Who knows where that went? And they bounce, too.
Yeah, that was our 829. Just gonna be on the this side of his face. Trying to see. No, that's not where it goes. I think it goes in there. I think.
Looks like it. Yeah, inside.
Or maybe this is an orientation problem and I just need to...
Yeah, I think it goes the other way because it's almost like mandibles.
Hey, Bleep, that's what we were saying. It's got like shark teeth.
Well, he did it with the lisp too. Teeth.
Teeth. There we go. Oops. Made that way more complicated than it had to be. There. Show teeth. Hey, Bagel, how are you doing? Weep, I'm really glad you got this one for me because it's been a blast. Just chillin' sounds quite ideal, Bagel. And I'm glad you decided to chill here. Oh, God. Everything's falling apart. There. How cool is that?
It's cool.
Now we get to put the bottom jaw. Again, I'm gonna cut out a little bit because I don't want to damage these pieces. That's it for that one.
I'm really glad that there's not people in here who do this like professionally with something called God hands. They're a type of flush cutter like you're using, except they're like $70.
Oh, wow.
And you're 100% not supposed to use them to cut through the thick part of the runner.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you have like two pairs,
They're-
one, the cheaper pair to
Yeah.
go through the runner.
Yep. And then the God hands are because so what happens with a lot of the flush cutters and stuff, it doesn't really cut it. It just kind of presses the plastic and separates them.
Right.
Whereas the God hands are actually sharp enough that they cut it. So it's a smooth cut. You get almost no nub. There's no little white marks, nothing.
Right.
Oh, I just looked in the Discord. Mad Queen's getting a couple of Gundams.
Nice. Which ones?
The Transient Gundam Glacier, and the Justice Gundam Seed. Oh no, that Gundam Seed one is a real grade.
Uh-oh. Should practice up to that one.
Yeah.
Look at that mouth. Oh, it fell off. Oh, that's not the one you
okay.
bought.
She says not the one. Okay. I was gonna say because
Just looks cool.
that real grade will be not fun for a first kit. That is so cool.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Now the instructions say, forget his head. Time to move on to his weapon. Don't understand that, but okay. Let's see. So there's our open hand. Do we have anything left on this? Yeah, we got a couple pieces. Okay, so... E9. So Mad Queen's getting hers from a website called Gundam Pros, based in Massachusetts. Okay. Left all my weapons on the floor. This is the part that broke in the mail. There's just like a tripod kind of for the gun if you want it in a sniping position, so hopefully we can fix that. Wow, so there's our E9. I remember this in the anime, actually. This very long spear, I guess you want to call it. It's really awesome.
It's actually super cool, yeah.
He has a little knife there, too. It's got everything. Well prepared. And again, that's where... Now you taught me a new symbol, that little squiggly. Means that, you know, that piece is much longer.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I said, every time I talk to you, I learn something new.
I'm glad to share my knowledge.
Okay. As Hatterslabs, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing your username correctly. My monitor's a little far away. But thank you so much, and once again, I'm going to link the Discord just in case. Oh, hey, thanks. And I'm glad I pronounced it right. Like I said, my monitor's like a mile away from me right now. Because the way I always have this set up, I have my computer on its regular desk way over there. And then I have another table here. And so it's probably like, I don't know, 5 feet or more away. So it's quite a distance. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and once we have this one finished, I'll bring Sandrock. That way we can compare.
Prediction is he comes up to like chest high.
Probably. It's a pretty good prediction. Okay, look at that hand. Probably about there will work, I guess. Oh, wait. I think I want the blade the other way. Oops. Ah, now I gotta open the hand.
It might just slide right out.
I don't know, it's got this pointy end. Oh. There. You saved me some trouble. Thanks. Okay. That's really cool.
See, me being me, I'd be like, all right, he's done. All you need is a good spear.
Well, and the piece that broke was this piece here for the gun, but we could still put it together.
Yeah.
Because that's the stand for it to sit on.
Mm-hmm. Now, the only question for that would be if the barrel goes through that piece or if it actually stops in that piece. And even if it does stop in it, if you have the other part that was broken, you can still put it together. You can still put it together at least.
Yeah. Well, he's got this little handgun too.
Oh yeah, the little bullpup.
So there's a lot of options.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so tempted to just put him together because he already has full arms and hands anyway. Let's go ahead and do that.
That whole Christmas Eve to Christmas morning moment. You're like, it's all sitting here, ready to get put together. You're making me wait.
Well, he already has hands, so let's just see what we're working with for now.
Well, I'm at the full assembly.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all these pretty parts, but I'm going to wait until I get everything done. I can't do that.
Feels good. Looks good. Holy smokes, look at him. Wow. Look at that in the hips, too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He is so huge. He's gigantic. Wow. Let me see if I can make him stand. Will he actually... Oh. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me take a picture. I can, You guys see my perspective. Hold on. How's that?
He is really tall.
Yeah. Let me bring, Sandrock. Hold on. This is hilarious. Sandrock looks so tiny. There he is. Boop. gonna send you another picture. Oops. There's our teensy Sandrock in comparison. Oh my gosh. Thanks, D-Gen. That is crazy. There's a Shinji too. So small, I know.
I'm pretty sure. I'm actually pretty sure that they're the same scale too.
Really? I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a 1/144.
I think so. I think I saw it on the box. Where are we looking? Thought I saw it somewhere on here.
High grades usually are 1/144.
Well, let's cut out Shinji too so he can be there. Holy. Just lost my cutters. I saw where some of those stickers go, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, these older ones don't have a scale to them.
Oh, okay.
Not a specific one.
I really thought he would come with stickers. That way he's not just so pale, but...
Well, at least they did them in like a flesh tone.
Yeah.
Not like white, so now you gotta make flesh tone.
I'll have to paint him and then... do some more pictures. Yeah, there he is in comparison. That is pretty accurate. That's really cool. Yeah, D-Gen, I do have some model paints. Because I've done some mini painting for like board games and stuff. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, if that's to scale, then the Gundams by scale are a lot bigger.
Yeah, yeah. But still, this is really impressive.
That is really cool.
I really like it. And oh! We can attach this back here. That's why we had to have that piece.
Oh, yeah.
It's to attach our gas line.
There you go.
Look at that. Oh no. It's gotta fuel up. Wow. Yeah, I think... D-Gen can't be trusted with model paints. Court order. That sounds like you, D-Gen. So yeah, I think you're right, Toxic, that this last page is showing us where to put the rest of the stickers.
The water slides, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that off. It's a really cool extra. I have no idea how we'll store it, but... I don't know. Now it's on the floor. Well. Let's go ahead and give him this blade, shall we?
I do like how stiff those wrist joints are, though, to take out. You don't have to worry about his hand just falling out.
Me too. Oh god. We can fix that. There we go. Yeah, check that out. No, you can't see it as well as I can.
is awesome.
Yeah, and I really
I
like...
really like the color separation.
Me too, and I really like the rubber feel on the arm. Keeps snapping his arm off. Yeah, that is really cool.
That might be just like a tightness of the polycap joint and stuff. The way that you can take care of that, another little fun fact, cover the ball joint in layers of like clear nail polish, let it dry, and then it basically just makes it a little bit bigger as you add more to it until it fits in there really tight, and then you don't have to worry about it moving.
Sounds good. All right, let's clean up a little bit here. Push that to the side. That way he can be right there. And we can work on maybe that smaller gun. Oops.
On the other runner.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? Good call. You know, I said this was the smaller gun, but it's pretty big too. E8, E7. Okay, so we're safe to just put this together then. There's nothing to put in between. Okay. So there's the gun, smaller one. How does he have room for his hand? What's going on here?
So the way the magazine is shaped is it tucks under the arm.
Nice. Very cool. So I guess everything is right-handed on this one.
Give you a open left hand or like a holding left hand. So be able to put the spear, like if you wanted to have him hold the spear and the gun.
No, the only hand we have left is closed fist.
Huh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's all right. I wonder what this was trying to tell us here. I'm not sure. Huh.
Oh, just how to put the hand in.
Oh, okay.
So they say
I was just wondering what
put
this part was.
Oh, that'd be his wrist.
Yeah. I don't know. You can look at the pictures. Yeah, he does have it tucked in.
It's very cool.
Yeah, let's get that little knife, too. Just right here. It's just one piece. I was like, why can't we put it together? All right. So I don't think there's anything left on that one either. Where are we? Saw it earlier. Where'd it go?
At the top.
Top. Yeah, there we go. I remember him using this in the show, too. Do not, however, know what this is really telling us here about the knife. I guess that we'd use the same hand for the knife. I think that's what that's telling us.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, actually, I do believe that they are as close to scale as you can get with them, because an EVA would have been 75 meters tall, whereas the Gundam RX-78 was only 18 meters tall.
Oh, wow. There we are.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
He really does look awesome. I know we keep saying that, but he does.
This was such a treat. There's all kinds of cool poses, too. And look, they even have a like color on the knuckles and stuff.
Okay, so doing the math, going back to what I had said, doing the math, he's not to scale because if they did him to scale at 1/144, the model kit would be over 20 inches tall.
Oh, wow. That's really impressive.
Because they are just so much bigger. That's still a huge model kit.
Yeah. So these were the only stickers we had left, but like you said, they were the ones that we had to cut out with the X-Acto knife and use the water for, but I think some went on the arm here.
Yeah,
like
on
that.
the green.
Yeah, EVA test. And then
up on the shoulder there was the one.
Yep.
The EVA-01.
Mm-hmm. And where were the other ones? I feel like we missed a couple of these stickers, though. Because he has the green around his horn. Yeah. This little
There
green
was that
stripe.
sticker in his chest. And then the sticker in his chest too, I think we missed.
Yeah.
And we were getting so excited about putting them together.
No. I feel like he's watching me now. Be careful with my horn.
Better put that sticker on right.
Nice. I don't know how well you can see it, but I see it. A nice little shine.
You can definitely see it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one was... Man, where do all these purple ones go? What did we do? All of these.
I'm not sure. I wonder if all of those purple ones go on like the other side of where we put the first ones.
Oh,
And
geez,
then
yeah.
the long straight one go
On
up
the
along,
arms.
all the way up
Yeah.
along the back.
That sounds about right.
I bet you some of the Japanese in there was like, do it on both sides.
Well, no, it has it here now. See that?
Oh, okay.
That's our long purple piece here.
Yeah,
We'll put it there.
yeah.
Um,
The yellow I know goes on top of the knee, the black parts on the knees.
oh,
Two
yeah,
little
here.
Yellow two yellow triangles. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. The arms are just so... Everything about this is so awesome. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I could totally see where painting these could make it look pretty good too.
Yeah.
Still a little off. Who knew that putting on stickers could be such a work of art?
Yeah. The first time I started doing this, it really did give me an appreciation for the guys who put on your cell phone protective covers,
Mm-hmm.
screen protectors. I
There's
mean, those guys, I take them in and they do it in one go, in like 2 seconds. I'm like, that'd take me an hour. An hour and 3 tries, you know.
This is awesome. I'm so happy with how this came out. Thanks for all your help, Toxic.
Yeah, no problem.
This one was definitely challenging.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have had a little bit of trouble with this one too, just getting everything to line up.
There we go. Yeah, that definitely makes it pop a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. And those were on the backs of those shoulder parts.
Yeah.
And where were... Oh, this must be the other half?
The other side, yeah, the
Yeah.
other half.
Okay. That makes more sense. So I'm wondering, maybe I'll take his arms off for a second, just to...
It'd be easier.
do that part, yeah. Oh no! Took off way too much. That's alright. We'll fix them.
Funny that one side is like, I'm gonna keep falling off.
Model
one's
gore.
like, I'm never leaving.
Bleep. He looks really cool. So thank you for this. Let's see. He was in a really bad...
Big vertical.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was in a really bad fight with an angel. That's what happened. So it looks like it's just on the top of the wing there from what I can see.
Yeah, just that top section.
Yeah.
And it'll go on both sides. That'll be a foldable one.
Oh shoot. The shoulders come back to haunt us.
That shoulder is going to need a little super glue, I think.
I think so too. There. That's nice and flush. I don't know about you, but this is so satisfying right now. Just seeing that sticker go where I need it to.
Yep.
Marvelous. Look at that.
That's really good. I'm telling you, you're doing my stickers from now on.
Well, these stickers are really big compared to the typical Gundam sticker.
Yeah.
Degen says he was haunted by a shoulder in Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia is a scary game. I know it looks really wonky and silly, but when you're actually in it and playing it, oh my gosh. I'm terrified every time I play. Which was only like once. I was like, get me out of here.
When I watched Pop Talk and Bleep play, I was like, this game seems really silly. Oh dear God, what is that?
I know. There was a point where Bleep closed me in the room with a ghost because it would only show up if you were alone with it.
Oh jeez.
I was so upset. I was like, let me out!
Alright, you go deal with him. You go deal with them, I'm going to the truck.
Okay, if it goes like that.
I'm not sure where those little black ones go though.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find out.
That might be on the... Could it be on the gun? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know. Glad we figured out this sticker situation. Because I thought that was really weird too.
These are actually really well designed stickers.
Yeah, they are. It's like super smart.
Sometimes the stickers are... So the LBX kits have a lot of really large stickers on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're all very counterintuitive. It's like trying to put them on is incredibly obnoxious because it's just going on to very smooth spots. There's no real like, you know, indentation of where you're supposed to put it. So it just kind of, you put it on there and then you look at it and you're like, that looks terrible. I'm taking that off. And they're not foil either. Like if it was a foil sticker, that'd be different. you know,
Right.
because then it gives it that nice shiny aspect. These ones are just color correction stickers
Mm-hmm.
on those. So I don't put those ones on there, and I think they look fine without. Speaking of which, I meant to do this earlier. I will link one of the cool LBX kits so you can see what I'm talking about.
D-Gen's addressing Bleep and says, closing someone in a room with a sickle-wielding ghost seems like a revenge move. You want to talk some stuff out? I think he was just doing it for the sake of the stream and the objective of getting a photo of the ghost. But yeah, he could have volunteered himself. He could have said, hey, Bleep, close me in here, I'll be fine. But nope. He just went ahead and noped out of there. Great, so there's that sticker on that one. Time to do it on this side. I'm really happy with this.
And that's the thing, the fun thing about Gundam too, is it doesn't matter if it was a good kit or a bad kit. If you enjoyed it, that's all that matters.
Right? Bleep, we were talking about Phasmophobia the one time we played together, and there was a ghost that wouldn't show up unless you were alone with it, so you locked me in a room with the ghost. Don't tell me you forgot. What? Bleep lied to me. It wasn't an objective that time. He told you not to say anything. Figures. Sounds just like him. So we have a couple stickers we still need to figure out. There's those two black ones and then the little green one, but you said the green one goes on the chest?
I think so. I thought we had said that there was a sticker there that we didn't do.
Oops.
Oh, D-Gen stirring the pot.
Uh-oh, what'd D-Gen say now?
I've been wrestling with this guilt for months.
That's okay, it wasn't your fault. Bleep will hear about it soon. Hear from me.
The LBX kits are actually very cheap too. The one that I posted in the Discord is only $15.
Oh, nice. See, I told you. Bleep could have sacrificed himself, but instead he wanted to make it entertaining for the stream. There we go. There. We got some more stickers. I wonder if the other ones go on the feet. Let's look at the pictures again. D-Gen wants Taco Bell now. Taco Bell sounds pretty good.
I do want Taco Bell. Sounds delicious. And I just had steak and eggs, so like, that's saying something.
They must have done more because the teeth are red there, too.
Yeah, inside the mouth is red.
Yeah, and
So,
it looks like they like darken the holes here too in the chest.
Yeah, you can never really judge what the kit's gonna look like based off of the images on the box or in the
Yeah.
booklet, because they paint these. They're
Yeah.
full painted. There's no stickers when they show them.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have to paint some more too, like there on the feet and there on the shoulders also. Aw, man. As Hatterslav and Mad Queen had Taco Bell earlier. Totally
Bogus.
flexing on us.
Didn't share.
And I think they painted the feet too. Yeah, the bottoms of the shoes. That's awesome. I'll have to take more time with this and do that. Ah. That's definitely cool. This still doesn't answer our question of where that green sticker is, though.
Probably have to go back through step by step and look at each step.
Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't see anything there.
That page. We did those ones. None on that page, other than the knee.
Leap says the octopus must flow.
Don't see any other ones there.
Neither did I. What on earth? Maybe this will show us. Oh.
I see the sticker. Oh, did you see it?
Yeah, I think it's back here. For the black, I think. Right? To cover these two spots?
Oh, yep.
And then our green one.
Can I see the sticker sheet? Just to see
Sure.
the symbol.
Can you see that at all?
Looking on my computer. No, not really. That's okay.
Oh, it might be on the chin.
It might be. Did he have a green chin?
Yeah, I think it's the chin.
Yep, it is. Down on the very end of the chin. It's goatee.
Good sleuthing. Good job, team.
Yeah.
Oh god, I filled the
Figured it.
sticker and now I lost it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Is it right there on the...
It's still in my hand.
Oh.
How did that happen?
Oh, it was right here all along. It was me. I was the turkey all along.
I was jerky the whole time.
I made mashed potatoes and muffins. I love that show. For the longest time, Mrs. Mayhem's ringtone was the Doom song.
Oh, that's cute.
When I first started watching that, when it came on Netflix, I was like, oh, Invader's in. And I started watching it, and she was like, first 10 minutes of it, she's like, this is real dumb. Then Gert came on screen, and she was like, oh, now I have to watch this entire series.
I really like Dib.
Yeah. He was just so ridiculous.
He's like the true
Did you
protagonist of that show.
Yeah, did you watch the movie?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
it
need
was
to.
so good. It was so good.
I remember the Christmas special with
Yep.
Minnie Moose.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, the movie was surprisingly good. There you go. Now
Fancy
he's got his
chin there.
goatee.
Yeah. I definitely want to paint this one. He's big enough that I feel like I could paint it pretty decently.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the daunting tasks of like trying to paint a Gundam, is they are actually quite small.
Yeah. That looks pretty good. That went on like perfectly. There we go.
I say, you're doing my stickers from now on.
He is super impressive. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try those other stickers on stream.
I would honestly like go watch a couple of YouTube videos of guys who are like pros at that doing them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
They'll give you the step-by-step process, because I haven't even done water slides yet.
Oh, really?
Like I know the theory behind it. I have failed my bravery test with that when I've yet to do them.
Wow. All right. Then in terms of the other gun, I am concerned with what you said about this piece in terms of, you know, if the gun needs to go through that in order to be complete. It's possible. Oh man, and they painted the blade here too. That looks really cool. So Mad Queen says that she'll keep watching, but she'll be making dinner and not watching the chat. So Bleep said, "Oh good, now we could be mean to Mad Queen." We will not be doing that. Alright, well, I could try to put the gun together and see what happens, right?
Yeah. Did you have the other part that broke?
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah.
So it's like that, and it's supposed to have another leg, which is around somewhere.
But that's on the runner still, yeah.
So let's take a look. We're gonna make Mad Queen and as Hatterslev starve because she's gonna have to monitor the chat. Such a big gun.
Cart.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Yep. I don't know what it is about these. They're just so much fun.
They really are. Even the like super basic ones are really fun. I mean, I'm looking at the LBXs right now, and I'm like, man, I could buy a ton of these and still not have enough. Oh, that was the other one. That was the other show that they did that I was trying to remember. The kits that you could get was Digimon.
Oh my god, I used to love Digimon as a kid.
I think that's... Or is that a figure? Oh, that's not a kit. Oh, well, that's bogus. I've seen the kits before. But this was actually like the War Greyman amplified. It's like the huge, I don't know what you would call that. I don't know. Monstrous thing, but that's just like an action figure you buy in the box. Still really cool though.
Yeah, and I forget if we talked about it before, but they have Transformers and Voltrons too, don't they?
Yeah. Some of the Gundam kits actually do transform as well.
Oh, cool. Such a tiny piece, too. I don't even know what it's for. I'm supposed to insert it there later on. Let me get some of this other stuff out of the way.
Oh, wow. Apparently there are a lot of them now, the model kits. When I had bought mine, there were only 2. You could only get Optimus Prime or Starscream.
Oh, wow. So
Now
there's a
they've
lot
got-
more now.
Oh yeah, now they've got Devastator, they've got Megatron, they've got Skywarp, Thundercracker, Ultra Magus.
Wow.
Holy moly. Nemesis Prime. Like 3 different versions of Optimus Prime.
Such a close cut.
I need to get off Amazon.
Quick, before you lose all your money.
Because some of these are starting to be expensive now, and I'm like, oh, I could probably swing that. Good thing my model kit purchases have to pass by Mrs. Mayhem.
So I'm wondering if I could safely put this together first before putting on those other additions. It's hard to tell with the picture. See where this goes. Ooh, I have it upside down.
It does actually look like you can.
Yeah, I think so. Just get
This
that
is
right.
an enormous gun. Goodness
know.
gracious.
So huge. Not sure what we're doing here. There's this little thing. Supposed to go in. Some. Oh. Is this supposed to be like. Wait, no. I lost it. Let me bring this closer so you can see. So we have that piece.
Okay, so I-15 will drop down into that slot.
Yep.
Then I-7 will go through it. or into it.
Right.
Then I2 and 3 sit on the front. You're kind of building like the site almost.
I feel like that's almost like a bullet that's ready to go.
I know.
That's what it seems like to me, that it's supposed to rest in there.
I think it went in from the other side. Went on the other side. Like that's probably your slide bolt actually. Be the grip for the slide bolt. Because if you look at the instructions, it's actually turned perpendicular to the gun itself.
Oh. Huh. Wait a minute. So do you think that was supposed to go in before this piece?
No, I think there's a hole on the other side that just kind of sticks out of, you know what I mean? It's like a handle. Yep, there's a little hole on that.
This?
Yep.
That is not what it looks like in the picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's your grip for your slide to rack around.
Oh, yeah, I guess I see it now.
I do agree, it looked like a bullet and it should have been.
Yeah. Well, we already had the little missile thing in the back, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Fancy.
It is an incredibly fancy gun.
This is the part where we might see some trouble.
Because that's part of the front base, the tripod, or the bipod.
Yeah. See.
Or die snap.
It's pretty nice. I feel like the weapon parts are always such a breeze.
That is so cool.
What, this?
Yeah, you know why that's cool? What
Why?
you just built, and that thing in front of the grip,
Uh-huh.
they're tank tracks.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's pretty neat.
Awesome. I'm like, there's no way he's just gonna carry this thing around. It's taller than he is. Well, they figured that out. That's awesome.
Just trying to make sure I don't cut too much. I think I'm safe here. Hopefully. Let me see. Can this attach without the tripod?
Not quite.
Yeah, it's kind of loose, but
I'll drop a super glue on that leg of the tripod. Should do it, no problem.
yeah.
I think it goes the other way.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was so convinced otherwise. It's a little crooked. My goodness, it's stubborn.
It got a notch in it? Or is it just a round peg?
It's just a round.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks like it should be a notch based on the picture, but
Yeah.
there. There's
Very
that.
aggressive fit.
Yeah. And you know, it would go together like that with our tripod piece.
You might be able to put it on there and just do the one tripod leg.
Question is, where did my piece go?
Up above your instructions.
Good eye. I think. Yeah, I think it faces that way. There. So that's
That
what
way
it's.
we at least, yeah,
meant-
we get the idea of what it's going to look like.
Yeah, that's what it's meant to look like. Oh, there goes everything. I gotta clean up this nub up here because that was preventing it from staying straight.
Every time I watch you do that, I'm like, oh, please don't cut your thumb.
Oh, I'll be okay. Thanks for the concern. Wondering what these other pieces are. Are E5 and E3. I didn't see
Think
them
those-
anywhere.
So, like I said before, a lot of times the runners that they have multiple parts on them for different kits.
Gotcha.
So they might use the same hands and arms for, you know, the EVA-01 or, you know, and then the 2 and then the 0 and stuff like that.
Well, definitely gotta save everything from the box.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
I always do. I always do.
And it's just got 2 closed hands there too. Very cool. Alt Toxic, thank you so much for helping me with this figure today.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm really pleased with it. I would definitely like to paint it, but now I almost worry that parts of it are too late. Like if I wanted to try to paint, let's see. Where's
Holes
our
in the
color?
chest would be a good example.
Yeah, holes in the chest. Well, those parts would be relatively
Not
easier to
terrible.
undo. But like the back here, those pieces of the spine maybe, and the black in there might be a bit tricky. Maybe I could like
Yeah.
undo each segment and then put it together.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad because it's all ball joints in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm really happy with this. Definitely gonna have to paint Shinji too.
He is going to have
so
very
pale.
good shelf presence for him. He is.
Can he even stand up on his own? Like,
You might have to file down that 1 foot a little bit more.
yeah. Huh. All right. Well, that was the Evangelion, the EVA-01 Test Type, Bandai's HG kit. There's a real grade out there too, but that's a little too bold for my skill right now, I think, but I'll eventually build up to that. I have a couple smaller Gundam that I'll be making soon, and then I have a big master grade waiting as well, so I'm looking forward to those. But thanks so much for hanging out with me today, and I think that'll about do it for the night. We've been doing this for how long now? 6 hours? Oh my goodness.
I'd say 6 hours, yeah.
Wow. Well, it was definitely worth it, that's for sure. But thanks so much for everybody joining me today. And again, thank you. As Hatterslev and Mad Queen say goodnight. Again, for anybody new in the chat, Toxic Squirrel, he has his own channel that you should definitely check out with some Gunpla builds. And he also has a deck builder that he released called Kings of the Badlands, which looks excellent. And he also does One-Shot Wednesdays with us on Papa Talk's channel. It's one-shot D&D campaigns that are super fun. Am I missing anything?
No, I think that's everything.
Don't think so. All right. Well, thanks so much. Let me see if there's anybody that we can raid here.